you. We are live. Hello?
Hello.
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 Okay, we're live. Hello, chat. Anyways, last time speedrunning this, last time we figured out Ambrosio is not human, question mark, and then not much else. They escaped from a spawn of the black goat of the woods. And they have realized just how bad the nightmare is. They've managed to talk the Saint of Pestilence into giving them 3 weeks or one of Seraphim's deaths, whichever is sooner. And if they fail, Kamo gets arrested, and Seraphim gets murderated. But if they succeed, there's literally no problems for the foreseeable future, except for the terrifying horsemen of the apocalypse who wish to take Seraphim's body to bring about the end, the prophesized end times. With that said, let's get right back into it. So your car exploded. As soon as the fight ends, Kenji immediately falls to the ground, unconscious. He's fine, but he's severely injured. And Ambrosio is starting to come to, but is still very woozy. And the car is obviously not salvageable, considering it was split into 3 pieces. What do? Oh, by the way, Arson, you're in personality, the catastrophic, the catastrophic personality. If you remember where we left off.
Okay, yeah, let me grab that.
Yeah.
Gonna put Kenji in my shirt.
You look Kenji in your shirt.
All right, guys. Gotta keep moving, I guess. Be honest, nothing else we can really do here.
Oh, I forgot the most important part. Seraphim discovered Heelys.
Yes.
True. Seraphim, please stop sliding around.
Oh shit! Hold on. I forget.
It's kind of smooth. Like I'm not
Yeah,
really touching the ground, but I am.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah.
Can you give me like a little push? See if I just roll, or if I get
like
a little
a
more
push.
no soft, like gentle. Shloop.
Okay. Look, man. Oh God.
Guys, we
Um,
fucking died. We really need to get moving.
we gotta move.
All right, let's move. We'll figure out this
We
later, I
got-
guess.
We can figure out and toy with this stuff later, but right now we gotta go, Birdman.
Let's go. Let's fly away.
Arson, are you okay?
He's standoffish. He's just looking all around the place at the moment.
Okay, Arson, we're about to go. So, and you know.
Yeah, he'll just walk a little. He'll walk towards you then.
Okay.
Still kind of looking around.
Ain't no mountain high enough.
Okay.
Was I a music guy?
No.
Oh,
You don't worry about who you were before.
okay.
Look, as you crest the hill, you're it takes you hours at this point. You're getting exhausted because you're all faster than human, but this is still, if you do full bursts of speed, let's say you're hypothetically as fast as a car or a cheetah or something like that, because that's probably accurate. Seraphim being significantly faster than all of you, and Arson, if you so wish, being faster due to the nature of flight. However, Kamo, you're carrying Kenji. This is incredibly slow. So it's been maybe 4 hours at this point, and you've managed to move a pretty decent way, and you're cresting up over a incline, like one of those overpasses. And in the distance, you see 4 more of those goat things. However, 3 of them are up to 2 times the size as the one you fought. And they are absolutely rampaging across what appears to be a city. or what used to be a city.
Man. I like I need a plan, and you guys aren't in fighting shape. There's no city anymore. Isn't the Saint of Pestilence supposed to be taking care of this shit?
You also see there's a bunch of these weird, almost dog-like creatures, and a bunch of weird, like, shadow people in the city as you look at it. It looks like a straight up alien invasion or something crazy.
Right.
Holy shit. Are those? Do you hear that noise? Like that whirring sound?
What?
Like
What?
dude. That's fucking crazy. You don't look at that. Like it strangely matches, but it's like not.
What are you talking about?
My God. It's
Arson.
like, dude, it's the
Arson.
same. It's the same language the trees are speaking.
Arson.
Like, do you not hear this?
Arson. Focus up, bro. Focus up. Hey, look at me. Look at me.
No, you can roll a d20 to see if you can hold it together.
I need you guys. You gotta hold it together right now. Okay.
Oh,
7.
You're me.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's me, Gabo.
Yeah, Arson, it's really unfortunate. Your personality doesn't shift, unfortunately. Like,
Well, I
yeah,
mean, like, what am I holding on to, Kamo? There's already sand going through my fingers.
No,
Like,
there's not, dude.
dude,
Arson.
I feel it. Look at him. Look at the sand, dude.
hey, Arson. There's no. You're okay. Everything's okay.
I mean, have you seen this world? We just fought a fucking 3-story tall beast.
And we can
Yeah,
get
it's
through
like
it.
probably gonna be
60 miles per
Tuesday from
hour.
now on. It's
We
probably
just
gonna
gotta
be
keep
Tuesday
going.
from now on. Well, I don't know about going through this city. It's probably gonna be hell. Um, we're on a big fuck off mountain. Isn't it Saint of Pestilence supposed to be doing something about this shit?
he literally told you he can. He said he was going to evacuate people and try to keep the two horsemen off of your back. But like you're having to deal with the consequences of the nightmare on your own is pretty much what he said. Because he said there's literally nothing you can do about the nightmare other than get Seraphim to die permanently. At which point the nightmare will worsen, but will slowly get better over the course of the passing months. Or alternatively, Seraphim has to live and get his lives back, and it will make it better. Though neither are like instantaneous processes, obviously, that you are gonna have to deal.
Right, right. We're right next to the coast, right?
At this point, yes.
Big fuck off monsters are in there, probably. Big fuck off monsters are over there. There's more big fuck off monsters over there. Well, guys, what do you want to do? We know what we're gonna have to fight if we go that way. We can try to go around. It might be a little difficult, but we can try.
Can we tell how long it would take for us to get around? Like, would it take for us to go around?
Yeah, like probably multiple days.
Oh, we don't have.
I mean, it's a
We can
big.
take a car.
Yeah, is there like another car nearby we can steal by chance?
You know what? Roll just raw like luck, I guess, or like roll like each one, guys.
Let's let the schizophrenic men roll the luck roll. All right, boys.
He is the one of chaos. Of course, luck's on his side.
True.
Um,
Looks
Too
the
bad
side
it's
of
actually
it.
Kamo Indra.
No.
One to five, actually, me.
Remind
Arson,
me how
it's
fighting
crazy,
giant
Arson.
kaijus
There's
is
so
better
many
than-
cars. You're in the road, Arson,
Dude.
and the cars are going around
Dude,
you.
holy shit, guys, there's cars. Look, I see a car. Oh,
Do we see
oh
cars?
shit.
No, it's
Oh my
close.
god.
You know, you do actually see a couple of cars. However, none of them are on the roads. The evacuation was like quick. They did the best they could. And evacuated pretty much from where you were to where you are. Anything beyond that is like, so a lot of the cars have already left. You do see a couple of cars on like the side of the road like parked, but most of them are like destroyed, likely with casualties. None of them are moving though.
Yeah, figures. Ugh. Hmm.
It tastes iron.
Okay.
So can you run it by me again how fighting big fuck off monsters is better than holding up on an enclosed boat and defending ourselves from what? How many of those other things?
Okay, well, look at the ocean, dude. You think there's gonna be nothing in there?
Well, of course there's gonna be stuff in there.
Hmm. I'm gonna be real, dude. I don't think we can go back to where we were.
Mm,
We simply don't have the time to.
So far, it's only been like a day, 2 days. Well, no, it's been like three days now, hasn't it? Because it took 2 days to get to the top of the hill. Or
Yeah. I mean, your guys probably aren't gonna. Probably shouldn't dock there because they know there's a nightmare going on. Everybody can see there's a nightmare going on, and I assume it's not gonna be business as usual. Um. Damn. What if we went to the other finger?
the other thing?
Like look at New Zealandia. All right, and we
Oh,
Oh,
just
you
went
mean across
east
the?
to the other pinky, to the other like toe, like
Will
just
it
right, like
still
to
go
the
over?
to the
Will it still
east, and
connect
then we
here?
kept on going up. I mean, I don't think they're gonna connect, but if necessary, we can just go back and then do like another formation to go back to where we need to go.
So you want to hop over and then go up.
We could, or we could. Well, how'd you draw?
Press the pen, the drawing tools, the pen, and then go to draw freehand.
There you go. Mm-mm.
Oh, okay. Go over, up, back over. What are the odds of actually having two bridges on either side?
There probably won't be bridges.
Yeah.
However, the narrows there are going to be weirdly. They're going to be shallow. More than likely, there's going to be a couple megs, but you know,
we could just steal one of those boats over there.
actually, we could.
How
Great
close
idea.
is the water side to us?
You're on the coast at this point.
Okay.
Mm.
What if
I mean, we could try to cross.
what if we just go up the narrow?
We'll die.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't think that's a good idea because that's a narrow path, and you know, I mean, it would be fine if it was maybe one person, but we'd be on a large vessel making a ton of noise, you know,
Mm-hmm.
and we don't have that much mobility moving through that narrow pass, which is why I'm saying just going the straight line to the other side
Mm,
might give us more mobility.
hmm.
Turiel, you could fly, right?
I can like levitate at slower speeds, not technically fly,
Mm.
and it
Have
kind of
you
restricts
tried
me.
to fly carrying a 130-pound 4'5" black creature with wide eyes. Points towards Seraphim.
I mean, I could create an extra set of hands and just lift him up to where we need him to go. Why?
I mean, now Kenji doesn't look too fat. Kamo doesn't look too fat either. I'm saying
Oh.
if like
Amo is a big shark.
I mean two flights, you know.
I can
Okay.
If you just get a little bit
move
of string.
pretty
Two people flying.
fast.
Yeah.
I don't think splitting up's a good idea at all.
If we go as one party, just Tyrael taking some of the weight off of me. I mean, I can't carry much, but the grass is telling me that I should be able to carry at least a certain amount of weight. Might be able to split the party, but not split the party.
I love how all-knowing the grass has become.
Thank you, Grass.
Ambrosio will be like, well, with my geographical knowledge, he starts, and he's like, I think this is a stupid idea. I think we should just continue on the path we're going, because we can actually get to Mu from the tip of this finger, as you called it. Whereas if we jump across, we're adding literally miles of straight needlessly to our
Okay.
to
Look at that city again. I mean, like really.
Yeah, it'll take us 3 days to get around it. How long do you think it'll take us to jump to the other finger, go up, and then come back to get around it like that?
We don't have very long.
We can find. Thing is, it's not about the time that's getting me here. It's about what's in it that's going to be there. You know.
And
In my
you're the one
world.
saying that the ocean is just as bad. This is the only way we can get across without going through ocean.
Well, I'm just saying the ocean here, the creatures in the ocean will probably kill us without us being able to fight back. They will probably just swallow the boat that we're in. If we're keeping it a being.
That's better. How?
It's better than the fact that we can actually fight back against whatever. I don't want to go across the ocean. That's not a good idea.
How well can you all sneak around?
I'm really
I'm
trying
very
to
good at
too often.
sneaking.
It's not
Not
really
at
my
all.
thing, sneaking. I don't do it.
I mean, it should be easy with all the noise going on.
You'd think that.
I mean, it's a city, so we got to think there's ways to hide around a building.
Right.
Obviously, we should be able to get through without being seen, but we got it. The hard part would be getting into the city without being seen first. Once we're in, we can sneak around as long as it takes. Just be patient, but getting in and then getting back out when where it's open is the hard part.
I don't think making crazy stops here is a great idea. But if we can find some small groups of commerce or other people, it's because we're alone here. That makes it difficult, and we don't have any real good place to rest at all.
Guys, what if the nightmare's following us? I had this weird thought of the creatures are always where we are or where we're going, and we haven't seen anyone else interact with them. So what if it's only people who have actually interacted with something that's connected to a nightmare that are actually like in the nightmare or like directly affected?
Didn't the pestilence say that the world is affected by the nightmare?
I'm pretty
Already?
sure he did.
Yeah, I guess, but I haven't seen any like on the news or whatever. There's like only a handful of reports. So I think it might be one of those things where it's like it's spreading out from us. Like, you know, like it's everywhere, but it's centered here.
Would it be So here's a question: would it be centered on where the nightmare had started, or does it follow us, and that's where it's centered?
That's what I'm wondering, because we started like 1 second. Yeah, like right there.
Mm-hmm.
And now we're like right.
But it's clearly gotten worse over here. Exponentially. We don't even know what the other side looks like. Yeah.
True. So it could be affecting us like drawing tool's not going. It could be like this is not
You got to go to freehand.
I don't want a freehand. I wanted a circle, but this is not a good circle.
Draw ellipse.
I'll just draw freehand. So what if it did like one of these?
I mean,
Right. If we go down here, then we can have the nightmare show up in Australia, and they'll take care of it.
I don't think they'll take care of it. I think that might just speed up the death process.
Yeah.
I got really weird chills over there in Australia.
I do think that
weird
maybe we
people over
should
there.
go through the city. Or
Through the city?
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I agree.
Oh my fucking god.
we like I said, we can hide going through the city. It'll take us a little bit longer, but that
Mhm.
cuts off days of going around the city, and
Right.
it's not a great idea to go across the other finger and then up either.
Yeah,
Going
you
through the
see how
city
many
might not be
eyes
the best plan.
days.
There's so many eyes over there. Like, I don't think we can hide
Hey,
from
Arson,
that many eyes.
I need you to go splash some really cold water in your face real quick.
He can't
The
go over
eyes
there.
will disappear.
There's nowhere else for him to go.
Or so you walk forward and you fall flat on your face, go on a roll d20 to see if you can get out of this nightmare, dude.
What?
At 11.
I guess. You know what? I'll have mercy upon thine soul. Roll a d12 to determine who you are now. As you fall into the mud.
Oh shit.
9. Sick. Oh,
I can't believe he's John Arson.
okay.
Is this a good one?
Yes.
Okay.
Ho ho ho, it is me, Fred Jarson. Finally. After all this time.
I am Sherlock Arsin.
Finally.
Nothing but bangers on the arson dice today.
Ugh.
Yeah.
All right. I mean, if anybody has any other problems with that, I mean,
You know, it's your life, dude.
Looking
just-
at the creatures, actually, does Seraphim, not Seraphim, would Arson recognize any like component of how they're acting, or like any similar creature to them?
Ah, yes. It's very clear that these things are, not from this dimension or reality in general. So you've noticed creatures like this before due to your studying of your own origin, actually. Your experience with chaos magic, things of that nature. These creatures, varying of them, are literally just from outside of space and time in general, really. And these are honestly somewhat tame, based off of what you're looking at right now. You think they could be significantly worse, because similarly, big doesn't always mean strong, it just means big. It's a survival strategy. And so you can tell these large goat-like creatures are, that's their survival strategy. Be big and incomprehensible.
Well.
Yeah, and then the other smaller creatures are honestly somewhat more of a threat. The dog things are really not scary at all. They're like, you'd think Kama could probably take like 3 of them. They literally are pack hunters, and they're like stalkers too. So they like stalk and run a creature down, get it like weak. But like you can tell they're not. There's a reason these creatures are coexisting and casually attacking reality. They're like an enemy of this reality itself, and are also. It almost looks like they're looking for something.
And looks at Birdman.
Of course, of course they are. They're looking for our good friend here. Why wouldn't they be looking for him? Of
Who
course.
the fuck are you?
I'm awesome. Nice to meet you. Finally.
Hey, you're
Finally.
not.
Actually, it's been. No, you do not understand, Mr. Kamo. I can talk about it later, depending. I don't know how long I'll have. But I have been trapped in the mind of a fucking infant for the past 7 years.
What?
What?
You do not understand. Ever since that fuck lobotomized me, I have not been myself. I finally have a chance to breathe. So, I am Arson. Nice to meet you, or Mr. Zendrut Nagem. Good to meet you, finally.
You're him?
Good to meet you, Teriel.
You're...
Good to meet you as well.
Alright.
Good to meet you as well.
Wait,
Don't
he's
talk.
the man behind the slaughter.
Oh,
Okay. So, they're all very animalistic by nature, and they're searching for him. And
Yeah.
does he have a scent to him? Is there a certain scent? Does he smell a void?
Zerafin will smell
More
himself.
than likely.
You can tell this, Mr. Arbiter of Chaos. Yes, these creatures, while animalistic, are aware of what's bringing them here, and it's like they're angry because they're not. Like I said, these creatures aren't necessarily malicious. They're malicious in the same way that carbon monoxide is malicious. They're really just doing what they naturally do, and that is incredibly detrimental to human life. And so they're not. In truth, they're acting like if you were to take some animal and then drop it off in a completely different environment. They're like angry that they're being taken away from where they're supposed to be. Because they're clearly not where they're supposed to be.
Hmm.
Poor things. Poor things. Unless there's a way we're able to hide this man's scent or very presence, his aura, then we're gonna have to go around. I don't think we're gonna be able to defeat multiple of them at once. Multiple of the towering creatures, at least. The smaller individuals
Well,
shouldn't be too hard. But
yeah. It's like if we go through the city, it's like bringing a stake through there.
so
Not
unless
much
we're
fighting
able,
that can be done.
I don't think we have any. No one has any abilities that deal with hiding one's like mana, or at least their like hiding their mana from other sensory types.
Hmm.
Unless we can make a breakthrough here and now. Teriel, you're like the best with manipulating mana. Even though don't actually manipulate mana, you're not a mage. But
I just feel
Toby.
like I have a lot of it.
Hmm.
I don't really do much to it
Kamo
in general.
is straight up. You know the full frontal stare?
Yeah.
He is looking at you.
Ah. He's gonna Zerafin's gonna back away very slightly. A little nervous about your stare.
I mean, I could try, but it's gonna hurt a lot. And I don't think
I'm gonna
it'll work.
also give it a shot.
Um,
Oh
I'm
no,
not
this
gonna
is
lie,
this
I'm
is
a
where
little
Zerafin
out
dies.
of
This is
my.
it.
guys,
I am a little bit
could
out of damage. No,
Anna.
mana. Yeah,
There
that.
we go.
well,
Well,
before you
okay, I
accidentally
could.
rip him in half, let's see what Kama has.
I
Well,
was gonna
the
say
idea
this is where I
is
accidentally get unraveled.
well, the idea is that I can. Oh, I'd have to keep biting him, right, at his mana, but his mana smells like it tastes like battery acid. And it might actually be battery acid for me. Also, I don't know what the physiology of demons are. Because I
I mean,
know
are you
like
planning
certain
on like
creatures.
snapping him in half? I mean, I don't
My
think he.
okay, my mouth eats mana.
Mm.
And if I eat enough, I can take away certain aspects of something.
I mean,
Maybe
does
I'll
he
be able to
have?
take away his scent.
If his mana isn't negative, I'm
That's
not
the thing,
actually
it's all
sure.
of them.
It's all
It's
of them.
all at once. Imagine eating a raw ball of energy. Also,
What happens if we bite an atom? We know what happens when one splits, but think about it, guys. What if we eat it?
like, I just. Also, I think. Rise.
So,
Important question. Do I understand slight magical creature physiology due to my background?
depends on what it's for. It's either
I
a
don't wanna-
roll, yes or no.
Because I don't want to medicate it off of top knowledge, but I think Kamo might know it.
Oh, it's the thing we talked about yesterday. You would not know. You could roll for it though.
Or at least
It'd be a one and done roll because you would study
Okay.
it, but it's also like devils are not like fucking common. They're like a myth, generally speaking, and like
It's-
you didn't know they were a
I'll
thing
PM
until
the
you met
idea.
this bitch. Yeah.
It's not the other thing. I'll PM it. Hold on.
I'm scared.
Like,
You should
all right, Terry, you'll rip him in half. Put one in a letter, one in a box, and we'll mail him to the other side.
Oh fuck.
Hmm.
Like, would I know that?
I don't have full confidence in this. If I were, it probably
Same thing as I
hurts
said
a
already. You
lot.
could roll for it, but probably not.
Okay.
Because I will say this: if you got like a nat 20, you would literally. One second, I'll PM that to you, I guess.
Because that's what I'm worried about is that I do it and I actually do just fuck. He's gone.
Yeah, you got a nat 20, you would know that like that essentially, because you'd be able to
Oh,
figure it
geez.
out with the above game knowledge that we just referenced. Yeah, back to things chat can
Okay.
understand.
I'll
That's why I'm saying you
try.
probably wouldn't know, because like that's yeah. But go
It's
on
just
and
a
roll.
D20 roll.
Just D20 raw, yeah.
Okay. Guys, I think it'll work.
I'm out eat this man.
Guys, I think it'll work.
You'll think it'll work, yeah.
I think it'll work.
If you so you're saying you're eating his mana. If we get rid of his mana, he's still like. It's not like when you throw away a steak. You know, the trash
Well,
can
it's-
still smells of beef for fucking weeks.
I could probably take away the scent of it, but the thing is, his mana is nasty and it's gonna
He's
hurt
been.
me.
I was like, he's been soaking in it. Soaking.
Damn it. It like exudes from him. I mean, maybe.
Maybe
If it
reading
doesn't
one of
work,
my books will help. He pulls a book out of his top hat.
that's a dumb idea. Please don't blow up and die.
Now trust, it worked fine last time. I was just out for like a couple minutes. Since
Yeah,
we're
but,
gonna
like,
be discussing this for a couple more minutes, obviously, I think I'll be fine.
I'm gonna. I can't drink alcohol. I can't be an alcoholic. I can't be an alcoholic. I can't.
No, but I
no, you-
can. Offers flask.
Grabs.
AK.
So it's been. If we
400 years.
we don't know what was the range. What was the range that first one was able to smell Zeraphim from? Or not
How
Zeraphim.
long?
Fucking Sinclair.
It got pretty close before it like aggroed.
Okay.
It was like outside the building, about like it was like within the distance you ran to the car is the distance it was from you at one point.
Honestly, at this point, we should be safe not even going extremely far on the outskirts of the city. It should be safe to just, like, get close, and if we see one heading
As long
towards
as we
the
keep our
outskirts, we just go.
distance.
Yeah. And we, as long as we keep a couple blocks distance, some safety nets there.
I mean, we can try. Maybe it's just. Troyo, what was your idea?
I was. Somebody had mentioned that I could attempt to mana manipulate someone, but like I said, that would probably be a very, very painful death for whoever I tried it on.
Oh, is it like you're gonna try to? Are you gonna try to push it into his body?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, like,
That
you,
or
you're learned peoples. Like, you know that everyone's mana can be sensed in some way or forms via sensory types. These are creatures who can sense at least his type of mana. If we're able to uh, disguise his like aura, to put it bluntly. But
if
you know,
I mean, I'm curious if putting a mana shield around him of somebody else's could technically overwrite that sense. Because I have a ton of my shield left over. I've just never tried giving it to anybody before.
I don't know how mana shield works at all. I mean, it's like a shield of mana, yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. It's like a secondary battery bank that I use it for, but I
I
can
mean,
also
if
use it to
Don't
defend
you need
myself
it?
with. Yes, but also we need to get through this area. I'm not planning on giving him all of my shield. Probably 20 would be a good amount.
do you
Maybe
know if your
30 to
shield
40.
blocks mana-based abilities? Like, has someone tried to shoot a mana blast through it, and was it stopped?
Y- Uh, yes?
It
Question mark?
should potentially hide his signature, as your mana is covering his mana, as long as his mana isn't
You
terribly
might
strong.
have to
But we're also
overwhelm
playing
his
with
mana
mana,
with
which
it.
has always been like scary to play with.
Yeah,
So
I
if
don't know
I
if it's
try
a good
this,
idea.
I do not want to be blamed if bad things happen.
It's just that um eh, he's got a lot. You might have to. I don't know if it's his mana that they're attracted to, or if it's him that they're attracted to.
Well, how do they find him?
I don't know. Well, does he smell like anything to me?
You go over and you sniff him. He smells like a guy.
Yeah, he just smells like a normal guy to me. Like,
The void. The void is a fucking hellish place. By nature of it, it's not going to be normal scent. It's going to be probably
maybe
not
it's
even
soul
sight. Have you
smell.
seen these creatures? Yeah, it's probably the scent of the soul or mana.
Mm.
Which if we can't hide it, then their sensory range isn't too far as long as we stick to the outskirts of the city
What
or
if you
far
go
enough away
inside
from it.
somebody's shadow? Birdman.
Pardon?
What if you just go inside somebody's shadow?
I don't know if that'll hide what they're attracted to, but I could, I guess.
If they're looking for him and he hides in my shadow, and I just started to fly away,
Well, then
and
they
he'd
might
still
try
be my
to eat
shadow.
you.
Yes, as long as we're a good distance away, we should be able to tell if they
Or
sense him.
after
As
us.
long as if we stay a
Here-
good
The thing is,
distance away.
Here's a
if we
problem with
proc
that.
aggro on them, then we're gonna have to fight because they're gonna outspeed us.
There's a problem with
Especially
if
those.
I'm hiding in your shadow, they catch on and you fly away. I'm still in your shadow on the ground, but you're in the air.
But your shadow moves faster, and I can not too fast. I can at least uh, kite them while the others come up with a plan.
I see.
I don't think we could fight another one of those big guys again.
I don't think so either.
Alright, so let's play it safe then. Instead of running a risk and making the trip faster, we should just get as far away from the city and take a long route around it.
You could just go around like the first idea was. At least
Yeah,
try.
That's would be the safest if that's what we're. If we can't possibly defeat another one, then the only move is to go the first plan all the way around.
Could probably take those dogs and maybe those shadow guys, but I don't know.
Alright, so those shadow guys are more dangerous than the goats. The dogs are
they,
like significantly less of a threat. Is
Are
what
the
I'm trying
shadow
to say.
guys like? Are they all obviously around the city, or is like the dogs and the shadow guys like all the way out in the woods?
You occasionally see the dogs have gone further than the big creatures. The big creatures are like looking through big buildings. They don't seem to have amazing perceptions. They're like that. You can tell that's probably why they are smashing things, because they are attempting to look through it with minimal grace. The dogs, however, are going in packs and are like walking around and are going further. The shadow guys are kind of just doing whatever they want. You've not seen one move for a while. It's worth mentioning. They just would sit there for a long, long, long time. Like as soon as you perceived one, it hasn't moved since you've perceived it.
Was it like moving, and then the moment I saw it, it stopped, or?
Oh well, you couldn't really tell due to the nature of if it stopped moving the second you perceived it, you didn't perceive it beforehand. But you can assume yes. I will say you can assume yes, though it's not concrete because of obviously it's like the whole thing of, oh, Peanut moved, but then he stopped moving as soon as I see. You never see Peanut move.
Right. They don't
Yeah.
look like they're not like in motion, as if they were running and they're like mid-run.
Yeah, they don't. They just look like they're standing perfectly still. Almost like a tree. Let me see if I can find like a kind of sort of picture. Of course I fucking misspell everything. Tisk tisk. I can post this in here, but not in stream because it's just a random thing. Damn, I wanted the real life picture. One sec. What's it called? Yeah, I can't find it here in a second, then just ignore me. Keep talking while I look for this, I guess. Because there's a very specific picture I wanted.
The humanoid beings are the most dangerous of them all, but they seem to be still at the moment due to perception of them, whether they're trying to find something or something about their nature makes them stop while they're being perceived.
Maybe
It
they're
might be
quantum
good.
locked.
Maybe. The
Maybe.
best move would still be to go as wide as possible.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Keep an eye out on them.
You're the one seeing them, Mr. Arson. I'll send you the pictures.
Right. What are we calling the bird if we're not calling him the accursed one? Fate Weaver or whatever.
Fate Weaver's too cool
Fate
for him.
Weaver?
No, don't get a
Oh,
big head.
that's not. Yeah, no.
Nah,
You're not
it's
him
cool.
anymore. You're not him anymore.
Oh,
I'm gonna look you up and down.
Jesus
about
Christ.
Oh, dude, are you okay?
Okay, sorry. One of them just blinked. Oh God.
Okay. He kind of looks like a Aaron. Dark feathers.
I'm not feeling Aaron.
Sable.
I like Sable.
Yeah, he doesn't look
AA
like an
run
Aaron. The
still.
eyes are too big for an AA run.
Hmm.
Daryl, you got something?
Looks at you with the big eyes.
Like Sable.
I'll keep Sable.
I literally have no ideas whatsoever. I mean, what are we even up against? Exactly, these ugly things over there.
Well, have you heard of the concept of the void?
No, and honestly, I kind of don't want to.
Okay, that's good. These things. Okay, so you know mana, positive mana, negative mana, etc.
Yes.
Okay, well
Yep.
imagine like the opposite of mana in general.
Oh, fuck me, dude.
They hate us. They hate us. They really don't like being here. Either way, we are against
How
a
does he
pack
have
of.
a thing to no mana zone? Oh.
Mm.
Okay, that's very interesting. Hey, can someone look in that direction real quick? Just like over there, points towards something
Okay,
you
what's
probably
going on?
can't see. Okay, just look
I,
over there for a second, and then look away again, and then look back.
I'm
Okay,
gonna have a peek sees.
Okay, let me PM this to you guys then, in that case. X.
Yes.
What's all this?
Okay. Oh, they can. So can they see it in the distance?
you
What's
see
all
that?
this thing?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Lulu, my friend, 1 second. You also see this, but the mouth is shaped a bit more like a skull.
that's not Thumb Kuna. What
Wait
the
a
hell?
minute.
They're not
Oh, you
fighting.
had to fight that or some tuna, guys.
What the fuck is that thing?
I have been this.
Alright.
He always makes me peep the fucking horrors, dude.
I know, right?
What
Alright,
the
now
fuck?
if I look away,
Ah.
bonk, and then look back towards him.
Why are we experimenting? You know, it's time to go, guys.
It's a
You know what?
centimeter closer to you, Arson.
The moment I look
The
at
other
him,
guys do not see it move, however.
It's time to go.
Jesus. Alright, yep, we're going.
We're leaving.
Okay.
Going
So what are you guys
blind.
doing as you leave?
Okay, if I look away for a longer amount of time as we're going, and then look towards it, is it a centimeter closer, or is it like feet closer?
The power of
It is
Christ.
feet closer to
Oh,
you.
fuck. Now, how about if one of them look? Okay, okay. So it's right there now, and if you guys
We're
look at
walking.
it,
And again, it's time to go, dude. We cannot
Uh,
keep playing with these creatures. If they're
dude,
onto
this-
us, they're onto us, and we're just gonna have to box.
you don't get a lot of chances to fucking study void creatures, but these things, fuck yeah, they can't catch
I am
us.
literally you.
All right, you're literally me. Oh right, you read the book. Oh thank God. All right, yeah, let's go. Let's move.
Ugh.
Okay, you guys move.
You didn't see. I
Oh,
promise
oh.
you. No. Oh shit.
I
Well,
can't believe you killed Abraham Lincoln.
He had it coming to him. I swear.
What?
I can't believe it, dude.
He had the fucking staff, and I needed it in my horde in Lancelot's.
So you just ripped his heart out like that?
Well, I mean, officially, I didn't rip his heart out.
Officially, yeah, because some random guy killed him. Okay, yeah, sure. Okay.
Maybe if you got rid of that yee ass haircut, Kamo.
What? Matter of fact.
What the fuck? That were
Okay,
some
you know what?
fighting words.
I saw you in that fucking egg, dude. You know what? You were a late
Hey,
egg.
I couldn't.
You were a
I
late
could
egger.
not.
You were a late egg. You were a late egg. You had me in there for 500 years, bro.
Dude. You saw how spacious it was.
It's spacious,
Comfortable. It was comfortable.
dude. You were spawn camping, hard.
Yeah, just because I spend my time learning the game, sharpening my
I mean,
sword instead of playing
we
video
spent our
games.
time. We did this. This was a we thing, dude. I was right there with you, bro.
The fuck are
Daddy
you
and
even
Daddy are
talking
fighting
about?
again.
I am not your father.
Kama, what are you even on about?
Now, okay, so as we're walking this way, just for the nature of understanding the quantum reality we find ourselves in, are those things 1 foot closer, or are those things like 30 feet closer to us? Karma, look at them over there, or Teriel, either
There's
one.
a creature in the trees.
I'm gonna look at them.
Now that
There's a
you
creature in
notice
the
it,
trees.
you realize something, Arson. He's right. it's using its lanky body to camouflage into the tree so that you can't perceive it.
Christ.
One has come ahead of the pack and is substantially closer to you. I'd like to point out, even as you observe massive quantities of city, you really have only been playing around with this. You might see one in the far, far distance, but it's not getting close enough. Like, it's 1 foot closer when you, like, lose track of it. This one's actively attempting to hide from you and is actively stalking you.
Yeah, bro, we see you, man. Fuck off.
Well, we just need someone. Okay. We just need to constantly have someone looking at them while we're going forward.
Like the STP thing. I mean,
SCP. Oh, that fucking piece of shit.
Yes. Those are the
Okay.
pieces of shit. Grabbing a drink because I
I
need
mean,
water.
my worry here, as we're going by, is that they're not quantum locked to one individual's perception. So if you look at him, he's gonna stab me in the back because I'm not looking at him.
that could be an idea. I mean, I'm looking at the weird guy right now. He's really, I think he's checking me out though. It's kind of fucking crazy.
If I walk in this direction slowly, is his eyes following me?
His eyes don't blink.
Oh
Yeah,
shit!
he's really peeping me. I know I'm good looking, but damn.
Now again, Kama, with that haircut, you could really up your game here.
Hey, man, don't be a player hater.
Get yourself a good
You're
dragon
being a
haircut.
player
Get yourself a good dragon haircut. I have a barber
are.
in fucking Lancelot you can go to.
We're going to Moo, dude. All right, maybe we can get a haircut, maybe not. All right, maybe if you get your bank situation up.
Dude.
All right.
Can I
How
get a
close
haircut?
do you get to it, Arson?
Not close. Kind of like
Are we going
trying to
towards it?
sidestep. Trying to
what?
sidestep it to see if it like
Mm.
it follows me at all as I walk to
No,
the side.
again. Roll d20 for me.
Oh shit!
There we go.
Hey, 16.
That ain't bad.
You get pretty close to it. You look into its one unblinking eye still existing from the skull. And for the first time since you began approaching it / appraising it, it blinks.
I'll aura him now. Or farm on his bitch ass.
Or a fun JoJo pose. Now we're just gonna slowly walk back, hand on chin.
What happened?
All right. So, okay. So they're not quantumly locked.
Yeah.
He could move at any point if he wanted to.
Oh, he's just being a peeper.
Yeah.
Okay.
AKA, even if we look at them, if we try and go around him, we're probably getting jumped.
Got it. Got it. I mean, he can have the peep show if he wants.
We can fight their instinct by keeping them at a distance, but the moment they get close, we're already in
it's
a
gonna be a
danger
fight.
zone here.
I'm fine with a
Yeah.
peep show, but they start putting hands on us, and we gotta call the bouncers.
Let's try and. Oh my god, it's been so long since I've been to a club. Oh god, alright.
Oh,
Let's
we
try
gotta
this.
go after this.
Dude, no, the pitches in Moo ain't good, Gamo.
I've never been to Moo, actually. Never left Indonesia.
Oh, okay. That's disrespectful for the people of Moo, you're right. Yeah, they're like a solid 7.
I mean, it's been
Occasionally.
like, what, 100 years since you last were there? Things have changed.
I miss her. I miss her, Gamo.
I know.
It's like you two have been around each other since forever.
Well, I mean,
I wasn't.
he's been more with me than I've been with him.
It's more like it's like I watched a movie for 1,000 years, and 400 of those were actually usable.
Hey, Come on.
You know, at this point, I'm just gonna say okay and accept
It's
it.
not a. It's.
There's
I
too much
promise you,
going
dude.
on.
Not as fun as you think. He almost ate
I'm
my
not-
brain.
I wouldn't think it's fun. In fact, that sounds terrible.
Okay. So let's do this. All right. We need to walk in a really weird formation here.
Do you
So
think we can get like a cool sled? Slide down the hill.
sled. I mean, I could get some speed. I mean, do we have anything here? We have wood.
I think if we start running, it might activate its predator prey instinct.
Yes, but if we keep an eye on it.
Mhm.
So what we have to do is walk around it, not directly next to it, and have one person looking at it, ready to beat the shit out of it at any moment.
Fuck yeah.
And then have the others look at the other things in the distance as we kind of pentagon our ways out of the danger zone.
Okay. Let's try it. I
Probably
trust
our
you.
best bet. Kind of circle the wagons, protect the pack.
Everyone roll a d20 except for Seraphim, but Toby
Oh.
roll for Ambrosio
Okay.
instead.
Don't blink, I swear to God, if you blink.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Oh Jesus! Everything's good. We're all good in the neighborhood.
9, 19, 12.
I guess someone roll for Kenji, please.
A 19.
Isn't he sleeping?
He's sleeping.
Exactly.
Oh, shit.
Okay. He'd be in my stomach.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Roll for. You can roll the advantage because you got nat 20, so you'd be like shielding him.
At 19. Everything above average, at least, other than my fucking 9.
Right.
Oh,
Nah,
2 9s. Okay. That's not
Here's
bad.
the
That's really-
problem, though. Okay.
if it's able to go into my stomach and take him, that's crazy.
No, that's what I'm saying. Genji has good decks. Arson.
Yeah.
It's okay, so you all are
Oh.
walking past the creature. And you all get fine. Just fine, actually. It's fine. And just as you're like, oh, okay. And then actually all the danger goes away for like a good 30 minutes.
Hmm.
No,
Until
yeah,
Arson,
something-
you feel something grab you from behind. And you all see the creature grab onto Arson.
I'm gonna bite it.
You run up and you attempt to bite it, but as you're biting it, it just disappears. It's gone. And Arson's still there. And it stays gone.
Hmm.
I guess you
let's see.
outward him.
Yeah,
So
I have that
Arson-
effect on women. I think that one was a woman.
Oh my God.
Arson, roll a d12 for me, please.
D12?
Oh,
Oh, shit.
no.
yeah.
Is this where you get another
Oh,
personality? It's just Shadow Man.
That's a 4. That's that.
Oh no.
God, my soul feels a little different. To be honest, I feel. Oh,
I mean, I guess.
that was. I mean, my legs are still here. My arms are still here. My eyes are still here. Huh. That's. I feel great actually. I think something's missing, but nothing I cared for, to be honest. Can't really
Okay.
put a finger on it.
Let's
I
I
keep
feel-
it
look
going.
at Arson and tilt my head to the side.
Dude, okay. I feel slightly empty, but in like a good way.
If you would have rolled a 6,
Do
I
I
would have
need-
laughs my ass off.
Eat you.
I'm on my way.
So like, okay, don't get grabbed by him, but it seems as though that an important aspect of your personality can get stolen, or memories, personality, something along the lines. So,
Oh.
um,
I mean,
oh my god, I feel amazing. Oh my god.
That guy was a friend, actually.
Dude, this man. I don't think they're the enemies, actually. Holy shit.
I think
What happened?
maybe you got the right one. All right, let's
Dude.
keep pushing.
Yeah, let's keep pushing. Oh my god. There's like a part of me that like okay. You ever like have Stockholm syndrome, right? As we're walking. So like Stockholm
Guys, we need
syndrome.
to pay attention so that
Yeah.
we
Yeah,
don't
pay attention.
interrupt
Right.
again.
Yeah, yeah,
You can
okay,
say
yeah,
this
yeah.
while
Keep,
looking.
keep looking. Yeah, so
Mhm.
Stockholm syndrome, right?
Yes.
Gotcha.
Okay. So it's like the part of me that had Stockholm syndrome over he who shall not be named just disappeared.
Oh my!
Oh,
Damn it! Fuck! I liked him. God damn it!
The
Xerath-
the Xerath
Sable
simp
does not
go.
say that.
good on you,
Oops.
man.
Yeah, that's great. Oh my god.
Good baggage.
Like I'm glad. Oh god. I wish he took oh god. There's this one guy. He only showed up when I was asleep. Well, when one of us was asleep, there's another one who thinks he's a plant.
Yeah.
I wish he was taken instead of that one, honestly. That would have been a lot better.
I mean,
I'm
Dragon
just
Mind's are
imagining
such a
he's a
Arson
interesting
waking
thing.
up. I'm just imagining Arson waking up from a cold sweat, just like, what happened? Oh my god, I was a plant all night. Why am I standing in a bucket
God.
of water?
I wish
Oh my god!
God, I wish I had fertilizer covered in dirt.
You'll come back after that, just standing in a bucket of soil and water, watering
I
yourself.
wonder
What am I doing?
what these things would have done to Ambrosio.
Ooh,
So yeah, you guys
I'm
managed.
really glad I rolled a 12.
You know what? Actually, for funniness, I forgot to roll for Ambrosio. To
No, I
share
rolled for
fun.
Ambrosio.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
you
go
did.
on.
Yeah,
You're right.
so
You're
roll a
right.
12.
You're right. You're right. Never mind. Yeah, you guys get through
We're
the city.
safe.
That's fine.
Dude, wait, if that happened to Ambrosio, I think fucking Jan Sigvath himself would have came down to Earth and killed someone.
Hello,
What?
it's me. I'm back.
You know
Then we
something
all
about
fucking,
Ambrosio?
huh?
Hmm?
Don't worry about it, bro. Don't worry about it, bro.
One of those things, yeah, maybe a Cthulhian-esque entity would have fucking rendered my asshole goodbye.
Wouldn't be the first time.
First, hey,
Oh.
I should call her actually.
My god!
These memories were more recent
Do I
for you
want
than
to
they are for
guess
me.
that
Do I
the
have?
nickname is Peggy?
Okay.
Yeah.
How did you know? First of all, do you have her number, Dario? Is she in the
No.
Philippines nowadays?
Is that
No,
what this
you're just
is?
that predictable.
No, this is not what this is.
No, I was joking around, like pulling out a number out of my pocket. Like, what? I've
Is
had
that-
this for a while.
Is that no? That's my Lancelot dry cleaner.
You know a lot of people.
Oh.
Dude, of course I know. a
Yeah,
lot of people.
yeah, you do know a lot of people who've been around for a long time.
Okay.
And if you got rid of that yee ass haircut, Gamo,
Maybe
little bit more
if
like-
you
a
actually
little bit
got
more
some
like
fucking
Tyrion.
bitches on your
That's
dick.
crazy.
Okay, Arson.
Oh my
If-
god!
Okay,
Take a
we
hint-
can't
take
all
a hint
be.
from Turiel. Take a hint from Turiel, and maybe you
Uh-huh.
get bitches on your dick, Gamo.
That
Look at you.
is crazy.
Look at you, bro.
It's crazy.
Dude, that style. I haven't seen
You
it
can't
since
deny
South
I'm
Korea.
biased, but-
Alright.
Okay, look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Tell me I'm not handsome. Tell me. Look at
I
me.
think
Oh,
I
I'm not
think
saying you
Como
are.
could pull the ladies, personally.
Yeah, see, Sable,
He
you
can
could,
pull
he
whoever
could.
he wants.
But if you put a little bit more effort into it, like
Maybe
Yeah,
maybe you should floof up your hair a little bit.
floof.
Maybe
Yeah.
he's fine the way he is and shouldn't have to change based on what other people say.
I'm just
See,
giving
at
him
least
hints.
Uriel's here. Toriel's here.
Can-
My God.
Yeah, Turiel's here.
So you guys,
I'm not saying he
wait, no,
has
you
to
guys-
change.
Arson
conversation
specific.
fading.
Yeah, arson specifically. You see what? Let me get a good picture of this. Okay, let me get a picture
Uh-oh.
for you.
Oh God, Peggy, I missed you. My love.
You see this, but you have gone past the city just fine.
Nice.
What?
Any cars?
What is? What am I? What?
Right? Any
None
cars
that
at
are
all?
useful.
Damn.
Like
Yeah,
when I look up, or is this like
Yeah,
what?
when you look up.
What the fuck is that?
He
Is it
sees the
Peggy?
fucking Gerber life baby as his son.
He sees the Teletubby son. That would
Oh
be
my
terrifying,
God.
dude. What'd you do? One day you looked up and the sun was the Teletubby son. It's just a
Oh,
baby
God.
smiling.
Go right back into my house and die.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah,
I
I
would go
think
back.
yeah. I would take a picture and then like look at the picture to make sure I'm not going crazy.
Is today
And
the
go
time
back
I
to
broke out? Am I schizophrenic now? Let's see. Oh, it's in the picture. All right, I'm going to bed. The sun has hatched. We are dead.
No,
sun
it's
has
not arson. 1.1
not.
more second. Let me send you another. Let me send you another one. Okay,
I'm,
just so
I'm
they-
like I'm having trouble figuring out what the fuck this thing is. What?
Is-
Oh,
The man
oh
behind the
shit!
slaughter.
Oh shit!
Are we dead?
Oh, now I understand.
Mhm.
Yeah, you guys, it's our friend, right?
Is it Peggy? Is Peggy in the sky?
No. Oh God, is that? I'm getting closer to that. Is that?
What are you looking at?
Is
What
that
do
up
you
ahead
see?
or was that in the
And
sky?
I'll look where Arson's looking.
You don't see
Um,
anything.
Was that? Huh.
Do you need another splash of water in your face? Because there's nothing there.
It's a poor Turiel. Poor fucking Turiel. No, I don't need a fucking splash of. Get your hands off me.
Also, wait a second,
I-
comma. You see this too. So let me send you a picture of this comma. You and
You should know
Arson,
this
as you
too.
look at the same place,
Yes, this
you
like-
guys both see this.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah. There's like a rift of some sort, guys.
what the fuck?
Yeah.
There's
I
nothing
think,
there.
It's from Oblivion.
I think that might be where.
That's Oblivion, bro.
Hmm?
Oh,
Bro,
Is this
God.
like a shared psycho break or something?
No, I think you guys just don't
Mass
have enough ore to
hysteria.
see it currently. Hold on. Oh God,
I think I see Akatosh in there.
guys.
I think we
Guys,
should
it's
keep
Martin
moving.
Septim, the savior.
Holy shit!
Toriel, stay close. Stay close, bro.
Hmm?
Okay.
Yeah.
Why?
Stay
Yeah,
close.
there's definitely. Yeah, I think we found the source, not the source of the nightmare, but at least
This
a
is where
rift
they're
to the
probably-
void. Yeah.
the creatures are coming out of. What's the
Try to
plan,
close it.
bros?
I mean,
You are past the
there's-
city now. Yeah.
I don't
We
think there's
keep
a way
going.
we can close the void. I'm gonna be honest, too.
We just gotta go around it, bro. Actually, yeah, we just gotta go around it, bros.
We can't go
Yeah,
over it. We can't
Around it,
go
can't
under
Go
it.
around it.
Right.
Gotta go through it.
You know what? Fuck it. Might as well go around again.
Because I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't want to go anywhere near that thing. It's kind of giving me bad vibes.
Oh, God, it blinked at me.
Why do they keep on blinking at you?
I
Can they
think
not fathom you?
Probably not. There's a lot to work with here.
Did it blink or did it wink?
No, it definitely blinked. Well, I guess no. There's too many eyes for it to wink, or like
If
blink.
it's just one eye or half of the eyes blinking,
Terry, go piss in
then
the
it's a
woods.
wink.
Terry,
Do not go piss in the woods.
I'm not
Actually,
going
yeah.
pee in the woods, but somebody
Turiel-
else take control. I'll be back in just a
okay,
second.
Uh-oh.
okay, Terry, I won't judge.
Hello,
Just
I'm
pee in front of
Toriel.
us.
I take over.
What?
Turiel immediately goes over and confesses feelings for Kamo. Done.
Watch.
Oh my God!
Wait a minute. What's going on?
Sorry,
All right,
death.
yes, that's a. I think that's a creature.
Why do you need him to pee?
I don't think. I think he needs to look how he's shaking.
He's kind of doing the potty dance.
He is doing the potty dance, yeah.
Oh no, never mind. It's not the
Oh.
potty. Oh,
It's
God.
not.
He ate the
No.
spoiled Taco Bell in the back of the truck.
Oh,
Why did he eat that?
no one ate that. Everybody stayed
Dude,
away
he
from the
did.
corner.
That item has been out of like circulation for years. That wasn't like a new quesarito.
Like, oh my God. What happens when we lose Tyson? He's the one who grounds us, truly.
It was limited edition fucking 5 years ago, and this man just ate it off the floor of a van.
Hey man,
I
when you
mean,
get
like-
hungry, you get hungry, dude.
Yeah, that's fair. At least he didn't eat Genji.
True.
The
Oh
way he looks
my
at him
dude.
sometimes, maybe.
Hey, oh my God, Kamo, did you hear that?
Oh,
Okay, let's go. Let's go around. Let's
Yes,
keep moving.
let's go
Let's keep
around.
moving.
I'm on my
Actually,
way.
hey, thank you for the message, sir. How long till he comes? Is he like on the way now, or
Is it saying God is coming? Do you hear God is coming? We should run.
that
We should run now.
that is indeed what he is saying. Good on you. Good.
we need to run.
Okay.
I've
Gang,
seen
let's
this. I've
scramble.
seen this in videos. We need to go. We need to run. It always brings death.
Oh my God, I love Squirrel Stapler.
Is
Yes,
it just a
let's
choir of
go.
people singing "God is coming"? Because
I
that's
don't
also
know.
freaky.
It sounds very disjointed. Not exactly
Let's
a choir.
go,
Yeah,
bros.
let's go around. Let's go.
God is coming.
I don't want to fight a god or any kinds of gods today.
God is
Talk-
coming.
talk to me
God is
later.
coming.
I love the look of your eyes.
Okay, you gotta stop
Peace.
flirting with these things, dude.
Dude, it's not often you see fucking creatures of the void. Let me shoot my shot.
Yeah.
Kamo.
And you know just as well as I do, it's not a good look. You don't want a bunch of void dragons spewing around, do you?
Shit, you're right. Yes, it's been. Sorry, I'm riding off the high of finally being able to control my own body for the first time in 7 years. Yes, I forgot I was I have an important standing I need
A
to
job
uphold.
to
You're
do.
right. I got a job.
Mhm.
All right, let's keep moving.
I wonder if he remembers watching himself save Zarafin and becoming a felon.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
We're gonna
Yeah,
eat.
you do.
I do.
When I'm with you.
What are you guys doing? That's why I've been waiting for this whole time.
We're gonna
We're going
leaving.
around
We're
it. Yeah,
touching
we're
like
leaving.
Alright, okay, yep, you
Keep
keep
going.
walking. Mhm.
Do the eyes follow us as we walk past the?
Yeah,
fucking-
it's the hole stays over top of you.
Oh wait, were you talking to it?
Yes.
Oh, was it cool?
No.
Oh.
It's staying over top of us. Actually, it's following us. Kamo.
It seems like you got a stalker, dude.
Okay, hey, is this void magic or is this like Vatican? Is this like a seer? Are we able to tell?
Not really.
Not really.
I've not really been to the Papal States here, real.
Did get banned from one of those parties.
I,
You blew
I'm
up the
not-
Renaissance fair.
dude. Okay, it's not my fault. I didn't practice my Latin. All right, I didn't know that was
Yeah.
what was gonna.
I mean, bro, like it was kind of obvious that he was like some kind of pope or something. He did have the cross on his neck.
Oh, wait. Actually, according to the voice, it's here. God's here somewhere.
Oh
Or he's
no!
I don't know. My
Yeah.
translation might not be perfect. It's either God's here or he's watching. Or
God's
watch and
always
learn.
watching. Let's get the fuck out.
True.
Yeah.
When everything's meant to be broken.
Broken. I mean, like, thank you for warning us.
So
let's keep.
so what is he saying? Deus
Keep
Avenin?
pushing.
He says Deus venit.
Venit? God is
Venit,
come.
yes.
God
Oh,
comes.
Holy
Is
shit!
coming.
Let's go,
actually,
guys.
he's
Walking.
come.
Walking.
Well, at least I know that this isn't a papal creature. No way they would say God has come.
Jesus Christ.
Deus is God. Venet comes. That-
Okay. So,
the literal translation.
is there a void? Is there a void being known as like a god creature? A god being?
Mm.
Is there like a god of the void, or is the void just the void with these creatures in it?
Would
You
I
don't
be able
know.
to
You
use?
know that there's creatures that live beyond reality, but you've never been beyond reality, obviously.
Fair.
Is it like capital G God, or is it like all caps, or is it just one of the many gods that probably exist?
The creature is very calm in how it's saying it.
Okay,
So I
this
have
is
no
rough.
idea. It's not gods at least. So if I had to guess, it's either capital G God or it might be the a false god, kind of like the false saint of war.
If it's
Perhaps.
capital G God, we're all getting turned into salt pillars.
What?
Like,
I
you know
don't.
this,
Just don't
right?
look back,
They took
remember?
my fucking legs.
Just don't look
Oh
back.
God, don't say. I don't think. I think it's just sort of.
But if it was, if it
She'll
was,
return
we
to a
probably
salt
would have
pillar
heard
because she
trumpets.
looked back. Let's go.
We probably would have gotten turned into trumpets. We probably would have heard them by now. Let's go. We're
Yeah,
already moving.
I mean, if it's saying God is coming, God is not here yet. We need to go now.
Run.
Let's keep going
Yeah.
and keep a lookout, not backwards.
Do
What
let
if we
me
hear
know
something?
when they change it to Deus Adest. Let's go.
Let's keep going. As long as we finish the nightmare soon. Honestly, yeah, this could be just like the Saints getting ready to smite Sable here.
Ha ha ha.
True. Actually.
That would be
Okay,
really
one
funny. You're
more-
right, Sable. That would be
Why do
very
they
funny
even
to see.
hate this guy? I don't even know him. I don't even know why he's here. I've just
They
been
might
kind of
Biden
playing
blast this entire
along, like
continent.
everything's fine, but nothing is actually fine right now.
Turiel, I
in a
promise you, I
fucking
will explain it
nightmare?
once we get out. I will
Oh my
explain to you the
God.
situation, but we just
There you
aren't
go.
safe yet. Let's go.
There's
Oh.
the last messenger here with the head.
We've already been moving, by the way.
I know.
Okay. Wow.
Oh my
this
God.
the circle never leaves from over top of your head.
Oh,
Raptors. Dude, this thing
Oh,
is
is it?
so loud.
Wait, it's
Oh
a
God.
circle?
Yeah,
Guys,
it's
we might
about
be
it's just
cooked. Guys, we're cooked.
Raptors.
My supernatural senses are tingling. That's an angel
Guys.
sight, brother.
Guys,
Apparently they
Guys.
haven't done a good smiting in over a few hundred years.
guys,
I cannot. This thing's voice is so fucking annoying. I'm trying to understand it. It is saying something. It's not saying what you said. God, what was your name? Not Sinclair. That's Sinclair.
Sable.
Sable. Sable. Yes, I didn't say
Oh,
what
yeah.
he was wearing, but it's saying something else. It's hard to translate. My Latin isn't the best. Real.
I was literally there, bro.
It as Inspanerium?
What?
As intended.
Marginalized? Is he talking about?
do you want
Is
the
it-
unspooky text version?
I might need it. I'm trying.
Is it
Trying real
spooky?
hard.
Dave's
I will begrudge. You know, you're all D20. I'll unspooky the text if you get above an 8.
Nah, it didn't work. I got a 5.
There. Unfortunately, you're I don't know. You can't do it.
Raptured behind the veil beats real. It's as Inspawn. That's not correct. Either way, the rapture's coming, guys. We should go. We should run.
Yeah, we're already okay.
I'm
Sure.
trying to understand the rest of it, but my brain isn't big enough.
Your brain isn't
That's
big
good.
enough, indeed. Also, sorry, people. People in chat. I will post it. In you know what? Nah, I can't. 'Cause then they could just look in chat, and then they'd see it without the sillies all go to text, and then it would be not scary anymore. Screw it, I'm nice. You know what, Kamo? You can roll because you remember Latin better than him because you dealt with us 400 years earlier.
Okay. What am I rolling?
Each one, if you get above, we'll say an 8. I'll put the unsolgoed version of the text.
It just landed on the floor. Kama will say, "Haberi bonium diem," and keep running.
You know,
Just have a good day.
4 plus 5 is 9, I guess. Fuck it.
Okay, Kobe.
Ariel, you can roll
Four plus- I got above an 8.
May
so
I
that's
roll?
good.
Ariel.
I've been
No, you
reading
don't
a
get
bunch
it.
of stuff about Latin. Well, philosophy. Some
That one,
philosophy is
baby.
in Latin.
No,
Oh,
that's
That's
only
a
a
6. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Go
Ooh,
on,
plus
Toby.
5.
Go on.
yes.
Toby, you
plus
can
5,
have the
25.
message version. To say if you could send the creepy version to him, sure. Go on and roll something.
Yep.
Okay. So
16?
this kid, yeah, get Toby can have the creepy version. I'll send the not creepy version to you, Sam. There you go.
What the fuck?
Yeah. I said if any of you got above an 8, Sam
the
could
fuck?
know. The not
Okay.
think we-
Oh, I understand now. Okay. Rapture knocks behind the veil. Reality sits on the edge of thorns. Thrones fight fate. They remain firm. God is present. Yeah, we are on the edge of reality. I mean, that is fair. I don't know why. It's speaking poetry at this at the moment. Thrones fight fate. Oh, but they're calling us royalty, which is good. Oh, fighting fate.
Thrones, angel.
Are we angels?
No, I'm not.
They
But
say they fight fate. God is present. Oh, God is currently fighting against the void, and reality is breaking apart. We don't have much more.
yeah.
time. We need to get out of the nightmare.
Rapture strikes. Let's go.
Yeah, Thrones are a type
Yes.
of angel.
Yeah, we are getting. Yeah, we are definitely getting a warning that reality is breaking apart as we speak. Let's go.
God
You
is
guys
coming.
managed to get. It takes 3 days, but you managed to get to the edge of the island, where at this point you see across the shallow strait Tamu. The underground tram. You've not seen any people other than yourself. However, you've realized something over the past few days. Everyone, it seems almost like the color has just faded away from nature, and you've stopped viewing other people.
Oh no.
What do the plants say? Do the plants like still have a consciousness that talks to me, or are they like dead, like
God is
gone?
coming.
I hear.
God is
I'll type it to
coming.
you. No, I'll say it out loud. I'm getting. I need to give the chat people here a bit more to go on. You will simply hear they speak in almost Zalgo-side text. They no longer speak in a way you can understand because you speak the language of the plants. So it's more of a thing of like it's like you telepathically connect with them and understand English. You like understand the photosynthesizing and the general like will of the general nature in the area. They no longer speak the language you understand.
Oh,
Well,
It's a weird, twisted whisper, almost as if they speak like in reverse.
let's get the fuck on this content, guys.
yeah, we need to go. Yeah, let's leave.
Okay, so you get on the train, the underwater train.
Is the train still like automatically going between?
Weirdly, yeah. You see, every 5 minutes a new train shows up. No people on it.
This
there
feels like a
anywhere
death
else?
trap.
How many lives does Sable have, guys? Does he have none
We
left?
can't waste another one.
I can't
If he
lose
dies,
waste
I have
another
to
If
kill
you
him.
lose one more, you go into
Kill
Nightmare
him.
Stage 3.
Can we? I mean, we have no other choice. There's no boats we could steal up here, is there?
Yeah, you stopped seeing boats. The ones that were on the water are all gone now.
Yeah, we
It's
have
as
to
if
go.
no humans have lived here for like 100 years. It almost looks like the cities have been reclaimed by plant matter.
You know what? Fuck it, man.
Fuck it, we need to
I'm getting
go.
on the train.
Okay, you got on the train.
Is anyone claustrophobic by chance? I think I have something to help with that, like a face mask or something.
Yeah, you do pull out like a face mask, one of those beauty masks.
Actually, I've got one of my own. Just
Oh,
normal,
oh,
like surgical doctor's mask, put on my face to prevent me from getting sick on the train.
Oh, I thought
Okay.
you were cool, Turiel. I thought we were going to be able to talk about beauty tips during this
I
train
think I'd
ride.
share my secrets with you.
Yes, we're business partners now, and you
We
are
are
very,
business partners,
you are
but I
very glorious. Dude, the way you do
well,
your eyebrows. Come on, I need to learn.
I, I don't know. Thank you for your kind words. I'm just a little. Thank you. I don't
Yes,
really.
we are on a nightmare. We have chances in the future. You're right. You're right. Let's
Yeah.
go.
Okay, so as you guys get on the train and you start going in the train, as soon as the doors shut, there are people around you suddenly.
Oh.
But it's as if they were always there, just holding on to the train, like the handles, the seats, sitting upon it, as if nothing had ever occurred. However, as you turn around, Kamo
Yeah.
and Zeraphim, you
Yeah.
both realize none of these people have faces.
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
You're just completely blank slits as they're going about their day. And you swear you hear a heartbeat instead of
tweak.
train tracks.
Don't tweak. Don't tweak. Not yet.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy though. The two people wearing a mask, you don't see any people around you at all. You're just in a train.
Kamo,
Yeah.
do they?
Don't say it.
Mm-hmm.
Don't say shit.
I'm gonna enjoy this ride to its fullest.
Rise, do I feel anything?
From your bioelectrical senses,
Mm-hmm.
you're inside of a body.
God.
What the
As you look outside the window, Kamo, you see almost what looks like the walls of an internal organ, like the mouth or the heart, or like the valves or something of that, where it's not perfectly smooth, where there's like tiny, like flesh, like pore, like ridges on the inside, or like the reverse of it almost.
Mhm.
And it's almost like you're in a singular cell, being like, it's almost like you're a singular blood cell being forced through a vein in the cardiovascular system, or something like that.
Okay. Stop. Don't tweak. Don't tweak. Don't tweak.
I will say two things that you may roleplay this freely. You guys can do as you wish otherwise. The
Yeah.
people will not interact with you, even if you interact with them. And if one of the two people wearing a mask takes the mask off, they will suddenly realize the same thing as the people who currently don't have masks. With that, I leave you guys to roleplay amongst yourselves. I need to get a drink, use the restroom real quick, and test my blood sugar. I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes. Smooches, see you
Don't
soon.
tweak. Now, y'all, it didn't say we were going down a throat. It said we were going through a blood vessel. If we were going down a throat, that's a whole nother thing, and I'd be a lot more stressed out. Maybe it's like a body of Christ type deal.
I mean, at least we'd be safe then, if we are in like
Maybe.
body of Christ kind of thing.
But like if it's in like a mouth or something, I will eat my way through this train.
Mm-hmm.
But Kamo's damn. I don't know if he visibly. I don't think he'd tweak out.
I
Although
don't
people would probably
think
see his fist are bald.
I don't think Sable would freak out either after the conversation he had with you. He is keeping it calm, doing his best here. Um, he will ask Arson and eventually Turiel if they also see the people.
What people?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
People.
The people
It must
on the
absolutely be.
like there's one right here,
Right here, you say?
right, right in front of you. Actually, you are almost touching
Okay.
him. Her.
That is okay. So there's some sort of mimetic property to wherever we are at the moment.
Mm.
Or
Though
inside of a body,
we're inside of a body. It might be
transferring through a blood
oh,
vessel currently.
at least okay, a blood vessel. If we're in something and there's some property to it to where we can't see it and you guys can't see it, maybe it's an airborne property on the
Yeah.
inside of the body.
What stresses
We're
me out
breathing the
is that
same thing.
But he has a
they have a
mask on
mask
and he
on.
can't see it.
You guys have a
Mm.
mask on, so that could probably be why they can't see it. The only thing is, if we're in a blood vessel, possibly the antigens could come
Mm-hmm.
and recognize this as foreign bodies.
If
So we
these
need to keep it low.
if these personoids around us are a part of a body, so they could be a type of cell, I guess, since they are all faceless.
Is this even a void creature? I don't know.
They don't act like them, at least the ones that we know of. I would, wherever we are, we have to be prepared for when this train reaches its station. If we are in a blood vessel and these are hemoglobin by chance, then we need to act like a virus and hide ourselves from the helper T cells. So if they get up and all get off the train, we need to get off the train before we get grabbed.
Yeah. Additionally, we could be. There's so many things that could be. It could be a trap or could not be. I don't know. This whole thing is so high concept. Toriel, well, I mean, we got time anyways. Toriel,
Yes.
you confused? Are you confused, Toriel?
Oh, uh, yes.
Um,
You're in a
I guess,
nightmare world. I am
yeah, we
confused.
are in a nightmare world, and a lot's happened that you should remember, and it's my fault that you don't. Okay? I took a
I just
risk,
feel
and
like
I
I'm gonna
took it.
wake up from a very bad dream here in a bit.
Unfortunately, you're not going to wake up from any dream because this is reality, and it's going to keep on going.
Why would you make me forget stuff? That's not cool.
I didn't think it was going to happen. I was just mad and confused and angry, and I wanted to get back at somebody. And you told me when we talked about the urges that I had not to fight them and to go off my instinct, and I did. And I didn't know that this would happen.
It's true. Situation must have been pretty bad.
I might have eaten somebody's book of existence.
I see.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, is that what happened to him?
Mm-hmm.
You can do that? That's how fate works?
Yeah, it's also why my body's changing. Well, not my body, but my inscribed tattoos are.
I
Whatever I
noticed.
did was enough to alter my.
Does does the tea party comes make sense to anyone by chance?
The teeth party comes? What?
No one no one understands that. Sorry, I'm getting
The Tea Party comms?
Oh my god. Oh, I just realized something. Sorry. Okay. My. As we. Oh, yes, that is a headache. That is a headache and a half. Okay. The nightmare has worsened.
Oh.
And due to that, my control over myself is waning a little bit, but my knowledge is expanding. It's really weird, but I feel like an omnipotent entity is viewing us, and I have access to his knowledge that he gives me as I see fit.
Hmm.
Um,
Right.
uh, AKA, we're in a new. I can metagame at the moment as this arson personality.
Hmm.
So, AKA, we're also going to Moo. We are going to Moo, and this isn't stopping the nightmare, and it's not going to stop the nightmare.
Right.
So, we need to make a decision of some sort. That's how we've gotten out of nightmares beforehand.
We've never been through a
So
nightmare prior.
You got to make a hard
but
decision,
we
Sable.
have to make a hard decision and get out of it.
Sable.
Hmm. Yes.
And I don't know if I would know how this works.
You probably would know how it works.
No, I know how your ability works intrinsically. But there's a function with mana in this world. I don't know if it would just fucking kill you or not.
Hey guys, I'm back.
Hey, I had a thought, and I don't know
Yeah,
if it
yeah.
would fucking murder him or not.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, hit
Um,
me, hit me.
let's say he Tysoned himself, um, with his mana and his
Mhm.
ability. Let's say he Tysoned it.
Yeah, I
Would
love
he
that.
blow up and die?
Oh man. I don't know.
Um,
That's not really
So-
a yes or no question.
Hey, what? Oh my god. Would it be dangerous to see if. Because Arson can't see the people, neither can Tyrael. If we try and touch one of them as Arson and Tyrael, and if we actually touch them, or should we, like, not even try and fuck with seeing if these people are even real?
That's a question for Sam, not me. I mean, that's
That
what
is a
what
question for. I guess I'm asking the party.
Look, if they're fake, it wouldn't be a problem, but if they're real, I'm sure touching them isn't going to be, a good idea.
We gotta
Arson
make
will
a
grab
big
onto
decision.
his Arson will grab onto his chest where his heart should be, and is just gonna go sit on the floor.
Oh, okay. Sable,
Yes,
come here.
I'm coming.
Okay. You got to make a big decision here.
Okay.
Something's got to give. Something's got to be big and large, and something's got to give here. What kind of person do you want to be?
Not who I was before, obviously.
Okay, but more than that, what do you want to be?
I want to be a good person.
What does that mean to you?
I want to help people who need help. I want to have friends, enjoy this life. I don't I don't know much about who I was, but I know for a fact that's not who I want to be. Already I feel a pull towards it's like a split in who I am. My nature wants one thing. I don't want that.
Hmm.
I'm
I see
constant.
ancestors.
Sorry.
No, finish your statement. Finish your statement.
Um, I feel a constant pull to be one thing, and I am doing everything I can with what little knowledge I have at this point to stay away from that. It's been a lot of thinking I've been through recently in the last so many days I've been with you. Um, I know that I don't want to be who I was, and I feel if I go towards what that pool is, I will be that again. I will not go towards that pool. You have my promise.
Do I? Oh, this might be a crazy lob. Do I know what dead mana is?
Nope.
No.
No. The only one who might is Kenji, who is unfortunately
He
apparently in a nightmare of his own.
What?
I'll let you roll. I'll let you roll a d20 as him, and we'll just say your emotional support monkey will like whisper it in your ear if if you know or not. Though the chances, I said, for Kamo on his own, you'd have to roll and get a nat 20 to know what it is, as it's like a. It's not like no one knows what it is, but like no one
The
how to
people I
get it.
were before had crazy circumstances.
Yeah, because it's like the thing is, like the concept of Tenjiki, like people know who he is, but he is actually like straight up known as a freak of nature. His literal epithet is the walking singularity. So like he's not. It's one of those things that's like some people might understand conceptually what it is, but like people would most likely assume you're born with it or it has some crazy exponential circumstances. It's not like it's a thing that everyone and their mother's like, yeah, this is an easy thing to do. And even if you knew what it was, knowing how to do it would be two very different things. So I guess roll 2d20s. The first one is Kamo, and it's like you need a nat 20 to get it. And the second one is like Kenji, and he might know what it is, but we'll see what he gets. We'll see what he gets.
7 and 16.
Alright. Alright. Let me see the order. Okay. So you're lucky. The order is actually Kenji gets it. So Kenji would like whisper it to your ear the general concept of what it is. That like it's a martial art that involves completely like removing your own like literally killing your own mana to get the essentially opposite of mana. Like dead particles of what it used to be. And however, he's like, I don't know how to do it, Kenji, but I know it involves some mystical art that kills your own ability.
Oh.
And he would whisper that into your ear before going back to EP sauce.
That's.
And as he finishes his statement, the train stops. The door opens, and you see that you're in the middle of the ocean. But the water is like pitch black outside, and the pressure doesn't change, nor does the water come inside. Rather, all the faceless creatures stand up, stop what they're doing, and walk on out into the ocean, and simply merge with the water, ceasing to be.
Guess that's their stop, guys.
This is normal.
What's going on?
Oh,
Well,
right. You can't see them. They all left.
Oh, okay.
guys, may I peep the horrors?
You peep the horrors, you put your head outside.
I'm not gonna peep my head outside this
No,
fucking
no, no,
train.
no.
Like I don't want to die.
Immediately, the pressure hits you. Bye bye,
Fucking die immediately.
You look outside, and it's completely pitch black.
Oh my god, guys. Yeah. Like, I imagine if I can peep my head
You
outside, I
swing.
get touched.
You swear that you see this through the darkness. One moment.
It's probably a fucking ghost.
Oh my god.
You gotta
God
do
is
something, Stable.
coming, God is coming. I don't. We're not at a point
There's
where I
this.
can make a decision that is important.
You're always
What
at a
is
point where you can make a decision that's
coming?
important.
Promise
It's
to
got to be intrinsic to you. Strangely enough, because we know it's not going to end when we get to Moo. It's just not going to happen. There's this the ability or martial art that you can. Genji told me you can kill your ability with it, and it gives you the opposite of mana. It's just that I don't know what it would do to you because you're a demon, devil, a born devil. At
Right.
that, I don't know what your physiology is like.
Is there?
I don't know. I don't know much about it. I feel like if I had more experience meeting somebody with it, I might have an idea, but
I mean, here's another problem. If I do that and I do get rid of my, I would get rid of all my abilities, I assume.
I don't know.
That would cause its own it. What happens if my ability's gone? The Genesis, would we still be stuck in a
It would be
nightmare
dead.
since there's right? That means there's
Without
nothing to
you
counter any.
powering Genesis, it might eventually end, it might not. But it would be a decision which would innately reset it. Probably. I don't know how this shit works. This is so high concept for me.
Arson.
He looks really, really tired. He looks like he's like kind of drifting off to sleep occasionally, but hearing his name, he'll look up and like, oh, yes, yeah. What's going on?
What do you know about dead mana?
What do I know about Dead Man?
Oh no, man! I guess we're all
I
on
don't
D20. Whatever Sam knows, I think he read that Lord Tidfish.
I don't know Dexit.
Cool. Well, let's hope Harrison might.
Let's
Go
hope
on.
Arson may.
Fuck!
That has nothing to do with him, bro.
Nothing.
This shit has
I
nothing to
was
do with him. Why
hoping
would he
with
read
his-
about that?
I was hoping with his years of experience, he
Oh
would.
yeah, you fucking know nothing at
I
all,
don't-
dude.
I don't
Dead
think
Money,
he
you've
would
never
know
even
shit
heard
about
of the
it.
concept. You've never even heard of the fucking concept, yeah.
Yeah.
Why
Do you
would
think
he?
that my
Again.
mother's research could potentially have led me to pick up a little bit?
This is such a
Like-
fucking lob, but I accept it. I'm okay with lobs sometimes. So go on. Go fucking.
All right,
The
LeBron.
lob from
That's
hell.
Oh, you know
And-
jack shit too. You're like dead mana. Fuck it. What are they on about? We know. Okay, because you would probably actually know conceptually like that mana is like one of the most interesting concepts of it is one of the reasons it's so supernatural is because it's not complete. Most things are built up of atoms and molecules and shiz of that nature that are like obviously made like the atoms of one thing are different than the atoms of one thing. I'm not gonna go into fucking science class. Go like everyone here took third grade science or fifth grade science or whatever it was. But
Down at third
you know
grade.
you know what an atom is. The thing is, mana is either neutral, positive, or negative exclusively. It's completely separate and incredibly unstable, and that's why it binds to other things, making them like supernatural. And that's about what that's one of the things you would know. So, like, the fact of this, quote, dead mana, you're like, I don't know, that's all you would know, Mr. Turiel. Because you know about your mother's research and have read into it, and know about, like, the basic concepts of mana, but beyond that, like, you don't know what they're fucking yapping about, dude.
Makes sense to me. I just figured I'd try to help.
Mm-hmm.
Nice,
Appreciate
nice.
it.
There's a big fuck off creature below us.
I mean, if it wouldn't
Oh,
be,
that might be Leviathan. Okay, cool.
if we're talking, are you asking because your mana would be killed, quote unquote, or
It
what's the?
kills the ability, and then the
'Cause I
mana,
guess I don't know if it would. If it kills the ability, the mana would just return to a neutral state.
the mana itself dies and becomes an opposite thing. I guess that's what Kenji said.
The mana.
I've
My
never seen
main
it work.
concern was, yes, this would be a choice that would set a point in time where I have a quote unquote checkpoint, possibly. But
Yeah.
also, if that is not the case, is if this whatever's controlling this ability higher up does not see that as a big decision, don't know why it wouldn't, but if it didn't, would the nightmare continue and now we have no end to it but to just let it run its course? And at that point, I'm going to die.
I'll
If
say, comma.
if these things are looking for you, then the power must be the cause, and getting rid of the cause might just temporally shunt everything back to the way it's supposed to be.
The only thing is, we don't know how to do it. We'd be going in blind into a practice we have no idea how to do. I have theories, but
We might not have time, and we do
yeah,
have visitors on the way. I see them out in the water.
It's funny, as you
I
say that,
don't
the
wanna
door
sug-
closes and the train starts going again.
I didn't feel like suggesting this is an option, but it is an option. I could attempt to undo your mana.
Mm.
The problem
wouldn't
is,
that hurt you?
no, maybe. It's a big maybe.
Well,
Maybe.
undoing mana, it's already an unstable element. And so
Correct.
making it
Yeah.
more unstable would it might just destroy its structure. Yeah, that might
So
work.
here's a problem. Rise, I'm a creature of mana, correct?
Yeah, correct.
Okay,
Believe.
that's not gonna happen.
He figured it out. Okay.
If
good
we
enough.
just if we just eat his mana,
That's why I
Nice.
was so fucking scared the whole time.
If I am a creature of mana. If you unravel my mana, I am unraveled. If I get rid of my mana, I assume I get rid of me.
What if you become like something new and crazy? What if you become the anti-devil?
I don't
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
I don't think I am cool enough for that.
Okay. See, I mean, you're never gonna. I mean, maybe. I think you're cool enough for that. I mean,
Being made of mana and trying to expel all the mana out of me to get dead mana. I
well, you don't
assume
expel it out. I think you just like take it behind the back of the barn and shoot it in the back of the head,
so
and then you're just a walking corpse.
I'm already dead, is what you're saying.
Exactly. Well, that's what it would be. If you
Then-
did it, but we don't know how to do it.
Right. I don't think I've never heard of dead mana, right? I haven't. I assume not.
Obviously not. You
Right.
were a couple days old, according to you.
Right. Um, I probably have no. I don't know of any devil who has. To be fair, I haven't met any other, as far as I know, that has dead mana. So
Mm. Ugh, this is a lot. I mean,
I think it's just a non-starter at that point, for at least right now.
you got to do something because this shit's not gonna end.
Said
Like
if
do
he
a backflip or
dies,
something.
it ends, right?
No, gets
No,
worse.
it gets worse. Solid look in your eye, Toriel. It's not a good idea.
Fine.
Trust me, I thought about it,
Mm.
but I don't think it's a good idea, nor is it right.
I'm just thinking about all the suffering that's happening right now. Not just with us,
Yeah, it's something
for
we
all
can
of the
do to
other
go around it. I'm sorry. Ugh. Do you still have those tools, Arson?
Which tools are you asking for? I have the key. I have the dice.
shit.
Because something's gotta give.
If we unlock him,
If we unlock him, that might make
Unlock.
Genesis even worse. The thing is, I think these creatures are pouring in because of Genesis. Unlocking him might give them more power and more leeway to get in. It might just open the door to the rapture a lot faster.
Keys lock and unlock things. Can't you just lock him up?
Wouldn't that be a dream?
that would be a trip. You see, Arson's trying to keep it in control at the moment.
Mm.
So
You
we
okay?
have it's what I know of reality is being altered before my eyes. What I know of reality, and I'm feeling things and seeing things at the moment that we're running out of time, and I don't know if the moment we solve this, I will die or not.
Right.
But
Then
I have the scepter, the key that can unlock anything we wish. I have this dice here. You'll pull out like a palm-sized fucking dodecahedron. We got this water, unlocks your potential. We got this other dice, which something random will happen. Who knows? If nothing else works, we can throw it against the wall and maybe we'll die a peaceful death instead.
oh, we'll go back to the hotel.
Well, the
I mean,
doors are
my
closing
thought,
in. The doors are closing in. I see Azriel. We need to make a decision soon.
my thought is that maybe we could. Maybe if my ability evolves, I can just eat the ability. But then again, I don't know if my body can physically handle that. So again, Sable, I need you to try something. Because if it doesn't work, I'm going to.
I don't.
Arson will put the scepter. There's a golden scepter that looks like a key, and you'll just place it on the ground in front of you.
Mhm.
In front of who? Him?
In front of just I guess kind of in the middle of you guys then. And just back off.
We could. I don't think, to counter argue your one argument of unlocking my potential, giving more power to Genesis would cause them to flow through more freely. I don't believe that to be the case. I don't know what it will do, but it seems like the nightmare has a limit to a point. This is just assumptions.
And you could unlock the limit.
I
Or you could
could,
unlock the control of it.
or I could unlock the control of it.
It's a dangerous 50-50.
The other way is using it on you, and there's a chance you can't do it. Then we're still stuck here in where we are.
If that happens, I'll probably be able to remember what happens. And it'll happen regardless. Uh, this key is a lot. And unlocking it.
Does this
Tell me
unlock
you're a table.
concepts?
Anything you could want to unlock. Oh god. There's so many voices in my head at the moment. Yes, it unlocks anything you want, including concepts, but that could end anything. As long as this thing acts like a lock. Like the locking between atoms, or a door, or a blocker inside of your head.
Okay.
Anything that requires a solution. Like a lock, for example. That's why it looks like a key.
We could unlock the next checkpoint.
That's cheesy.
But it
It's
works.
locked right now, and that's a concept.
Is it? I don't even know if that would work, and that might just waste it.
You wanted me to try something. These are the ideas I'm coming up with. I don't really have much else right now.
Then, you know what?
This is a decision that he has to make, isn't
You
it?
got it, Sable. If that.
If
It's
I
you.
unlock something, or if I attempt to unlock something and it cannot be unlocked, does that use go away?
Yes.
Is it used?
Yes. I don't know how many uses left of this thing there is. Oh god. He will immediately hold on to his head and like as if he had a migraine. There's 3 uses left of the fucking scepter.
If it is okay with you, Arsene, I'm going to try unlocking the next checkpoint first.
Would doing that add a book to the library?
I don't believe it would.
It might. The next checkpoint could be you making the decision to kill everybody on this place.
Oh,
The next checkpoint could be you making the decision to jump off this thing. And you somehow living. The next checkpoint could be you doing a backflip. It's up to fate.
fucking fate.
mean, luckily for us, you only got one of them, so who knows?
I think we're gonna be pissing off something if we continue down this path.
We've
Yeah,
already
yeah.
pissed off God.
We've pissed off a lot of things, but I'm talking about friend that I don't know. I just get the feeling somebody's gonna be mad at us.
Some
For
everyone's
this.
always been mad at us. Do something, Sable. If not, I will. I won't.
I'm going to pick up the staff, the key. Um, fuck. Because I didn't think about that. If unlocking the next checkpoint could kill everybody, if that is how it interprets it.
Hesitation will
what the-
get you killed.
Yeah, I know.
You know?
You know, it's Sable. He's a demon. He's not a man of God. He doesn't understand. He wouldn't understand Christianity.
The devil knows the Bible
I
too.
know the Bible.
Bro. You know, um, an idol. Idols are very important in this world, as we know. Copies of things can draw power if they're enough alike as the originals. If you just believe, just invoke that power. Just believe. Let the key guide you. Guide yourself.
Okay.
Amen.
All right. I can do that. I'm gonna hold the key up, and the whole time I am pushing whatever I can in my head to just of this will fix it. There's at this him saying that he's right. I need to fully believe in what I'm doing for this to work right. There is no doubt in Sable's mind as he pushes the doubt out. This is going to work. And he will think of everything going back the way it should. The nightmare disappearing. A new checkpoint being made right here because of this decision. And he will unlock the next checkpoint.
I see. Roll d20.
Okay.
With
Also,
triple disadvantage.
any triple disadvantage.
Triple disadvantage?
Roll 3 d20s and take the lowest of the 3, yes.
Well, okay.
Oh,
Just so you know, prime numbers are natural 20s.
For you.
I thought you said for everyone, not just my dice.
No, it's just for arson.
Oh, damn. Never mind.
I mean, you could grab it, I guess. Sure. You know what?
Nah,
Like,
I'll live.
you're technically right, and you assume that's how it was going to work. So I would be nice and say if you grab it and help him, it goes to him too.
But he got a 6 anyway, so it wouldn't matter.
It wouldn't matter anyways. I see.
Well, okay, if you got a 6 and
Actually,
I use
'cause it's-
mana to open up
To make it a 7, then it would count. Yes. But if it fails, because remember, there's like a margin for error, because you'd be rolling. It'd be 1 plus 1d6 plus 1d4 if you spent like 4 mana. And so if you got a 5
what if I
to a
increase the
9,
percentage chance, though?
I won't do a whole lot. I mean, let's say this would be the thing. You have a pretty high chance of success because if it was a 5 to a 9, it like obviously would round down. So that means it would be a 7, which would then be a crit. But if it's a 4, 3, 2, 1, or 10, it wouldn't be a crit. It would still fail because obviously 6 fails.
Okay, well then I gotta try.
Yeah, because if it's a 5 to a 9, you win. If it's a 10, 11, so that yeah, you have a 60% shot. So go on and roll 1d6 plus 1d4 plus 1. Yep. Okay, that is within range.
Oh, thank Christ.
Okay. So Arson, I would ask you this in PMs, but I'll ask you this instead. Are you willing to pay the consequence for this action? Are you willing to pay the price?
Yeah, yeah. I was gonna say Arson would wrestle with it and point it towards himself.
Huh?
I see.
Huh?
Oh my god.
Okay. I would like you to roll me. Sammy, if you wouldn't mind, I'd like you to roll me a... You want me to be nice or do you want me to cash in the means? I'll ask you this, Sam. It's up to you. What do you want here? Do you want normal, nice, or mean?
Give me the means.
Fair enough.
No, no.
In that case, please roll me. This is gonna be a very weird roll, but I think it makes the most sense in this situation. I'd like you to roll a D100 with triple disadvantage. Roll 3 D100
What?
to take the lowest of the 3.
Damn.
Holy shit.
Oh, none of them were
Oh
good.
my god.
5. Christ.
I see.
The DM was being mean to me in my head.
Okay. This is interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, okay. Okay. You open your eyes, and everyone, you have absolutely no memory of what's happened, obviously, for obvious reasons. And you guys are standing on an unknown patch of sandy grass. So grass, but it has like tufts of sand sticking through. Or sand, yeah. And you don't see Arson. And Zeraphim's holding the key. And Zeraphim, you have 3 lives. And you know that the nightmare has returned to only being a stage 1 nightmare instead of a stage 3 nightmare.
Okay.
And that's that.
We don't remember anything.
I remember everything up until that point. Just there. But you don't know where you are. Where you are on the sandy grass. There's still no people around you. There's no Arson. Kenji's awake.
Do I remember what happened? Or is everybody just...
Oh, no. Yeah, no. You unlocked the next checkpoint. You skip time to the next checkpoint. So yeah, you don't know where you are. Or what happened. Or like what chronologically occurred to get here. But you successfully unlocked the next checkpoint and you're there. In fact, whatever happened went so well that it got rid of 2 stages of nightmare.
Wow.
Where are we?
I don't know.
Where's Arson?
I don't know.
Can I
Ambrosia.
can I observe myself, please? for a second?
You look at yourself.
Is there anything wrong?
You see there's like a single tear in your coat. Like it's not anywhere near the specific unraveling slot or anything like that. It's just you have like like clearly some minor battle damage to you. So there's probably some sort of fight that happened. You also notice that like you're not on full hit points, but you're not on like low hit points either. It's like the equivalent of like you see like you have like a small cut on your hand, like perhaps you hit something and it like left a mark on your skin. You know when you hit something really hard and it like minorly damages you?
Yeah.
You have like that, and like a couple of cuts, like a clear tear in your jacket, and like perhaps a singular bruise on your abdomen. So very minor battle damage. And everyone looks around and they also see they have very minor battle damage, nothing to write home about. Everyone, if you want to keep track of it, I highly doubt it will matter, because I think you guys will rest soon. But Turiel, you're out of mana shield, but you have like still full mana, like normal
What
mana.
the fuck? What jumped us? Oh my
And,
god!
you're missing like 5 hit points. Everyone else is missing like exactly 10 hit points and like anywhere from 5 to 10 mana. Roll a d10 and add 5 to it. That's how much mana you lost. So like I said, if you want to keep track of it, that is. If you rest soon, then that's enough. It'll heal in one long rest, so it won't matter. But like that's obviously up to you guys.
Can I do a quick bio scan?
Just you guys around.
He's okay, right? He's okay?
He better be. All right. I need a quick head count. Everybody here.
Everyone except Darson.
Okay.
Are any of us weird looking in any way? Like, I don't know.
Yeah,
More than
yeah.
usual.
Kenji looks a little bit more ripped, but like only a little bit. He seems to have lost like a little bit of fat, but not a lot. He's still like a macaque monkey who's like pretty fat, but now he's like slightly less fat.
Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. So we don't have like a shapeshifter among us.
Yeah, it looks like he's been like mewing, honestly. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my god.
From the other
Well,
campaign, it comes back to haunt us.
Wanna fucking
Okay.
I still so wanna fucking interact with this dude. I'm so sad Tyson couldn't make it because I had a whole thing planned.
Is it day or night?
Night.
Okay. What phase is the moon? I'm gonna try to figure out how many days have passed.
Oh, it's really funny that you mentioned that.
There's 2 of them bitches now.
No, there's not 2 moons. No. But you
That's
look
it.
up into the sky, and you see that it is, in fact, a full moon.
Okay. But
And then you start thinking about this one for a little bit. And the phase of the moon previously was a waning gibbous. Last time you remember having seen it.
okay.
What?
It's been
did you
almost a
do?
month. It's been almost a month.
Oh.
Can I check my phone?
It's completely dead.
My satellite phone is also completely dead.
You pull out your satellite phone, also completely. It looks like it was drenched in water. It looks like it was like completely submerged.
Oh my god. I fucking do the stairs, pop the battery out, fucking get it to start drying. This is fucking bullshit.
And you realize your guys' clothes are like dry, but it looks like they just dried. You know, like that feeling of like if you ever been to like a water park and you got like soaked, or like in the rain you got soaked and then you came inside and got dried off, how the clothes feel against your body, like they're completely dry, but they were like clearly wet a bit ago, and you feel
Yeah.
that.
They have a tiny bit of crust to them.
Yeah, exactly. All your clothes are like that.
We were
Gross.
gone for a month. We lost a month of time in an
Um,
attempt to go to the next checkpoint.
it worked.
Did
Um,
it?
we're out of 2 of the 3 nightmares.
Where's Arson?
Last I remember, he held on to the staff with me. It was because of him. I could feel it. It was because of him that this worked. I don't know
Fucking-
what he did.
It is never fucking free. We missed a month of time. We were on autopilot. I don't even know if it was us being us. We don't know what enemies we made. I said it was a stupid fucking idea. Cutting corners. Ugh.
You kept yelling at me to make a decision, Kamo. I made a decision.
Yeah, and you made the decision all right. It's done now. It's finished, and the decision's made, and we'll see what happens from it.
I'd say retrace
My
our steps, but
collection.
I don't even know where the fuck we came from.
My collection of DNA samples.
Yeah.
Or anything. It's an increase.
Oh yeah, one more of each.
Oh wow. We must have done a lot. Alright.
And it's kind of funny because actually, you know, everyone feels a little bit stronger. It's not just Tyson who has like, or sorry, Kenji who has been like mewing a little bit. Everyone feels like a little stronger, like not enough to write home about, but like a little bit, you know?
Like, we weren't training, but the physicality we went through throughout that month helped.
Yeah, exactly. Like cough, cough. You leveled up and get to roll a hit dice to add to your max HP after this session. Cough, cough.
Ah, gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Why do I feel like I ate nothing but protein shakes for like a month?
Yeah, you look
Probably
great.
nothing but fish skin.
You look fantastic, for real. I will
Low
say.
carbs. Well, thank you. That's the second time in a while that a man has complimented me.
Well, you deserve it. You look fantastic.
Fucking squints.
Okay,
Have I grown in
let's go
size at
somewhere,
all? I
guys.
assume not, since the memories are gone.
You've gotten a little bit taller, but like it's hardly noticeable. You're like a
Okay.
single hair length taller.
Gotcha. Yeah, I assume since I don't have the memories of the last month, that wouldn't have made any difference.
Yeah. Let's
I
let's move. We gotta move. We can't be here.
We gotta
I don't
find
know where
somewhere
the
to
fuck
set up
we are.
camp for the night. Rest. We'll find him. We have to find him.
I think I have an idea of what happened.
You do?
God, he probably played hero.
Hmm. He was worried if the nightmares ended, he would no longer exist.
He does exist because we remember him.
I think he meant more of how he was than him as a person.
Right. I was just gonna walk. Just gonna walk.
Mm-hmm.
Pick a direction to walk.
I will follow him.
Sorry, I just blew my brains out with a sneeze, dude. That was I bit my tongue and everything. It was so bad. Oh,
Well, bless you.
thank you. I barely muted my mic in time. I was about to answer. I was like,
It's fucking
so
gray
bad.
matter all over your fucking desk.
Dude, yeah, no, it's so fucking bad, dude. It's like one of the fucking reverberates all the way down to your shoulders. I'm like, oh.
Do you ever get those sneezes that fucking you can feel in the veins in your fucking arms because your blood pressure spikes?
Yeah, that's literally what just happened. Fuck me, dude.
Oh, that shit's
Oh,
painful.
yeah, no, it is.
Fuck.
Okay, anyway.
Now, is this sandy beach? Is it just a beach, or are we on like an island?
It's on like a sandy, you see land in all directions.
Mm-hmm.
Because your eyes aren't as good as they used to be. Arson was the only one who had like straight up miles of range on his vision. So like you look out and you do definitely see like there's like differences in incline as well. And you're like probably on like a midway point. And you are on like a grassy beach. And it's like a
Ambrosio,
long way.
give us the chords. Where are we?
For once in my life, I don't know.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Just walk
Yeah,
in a direction.
Yeah. As you walk in a direction for long enough, he's like, "Oh, wait a second. I recognize this place now. See, because we just appeared here, I had like a loose idea, like we had to have been in the southern hemisphere." And he starts saying random geography facts, and he's like, "But now I've pinpointed it. We're on the cradle of civilization, Mu."
We're in Moo.
Yeah, but like we're in the lower mid. I'm just gonna fucking ping on the map.
I
All
fucking
right,
do.
1 second. Why is it not doing it? Let me ping.
You gotta click on token controls. There you go.
I did. It didn't work. There you go. There you go. Got it. About right there, like
So
right where that
I'll
line
move.
is. I'll move comma. Yeah.
Yeah, I just moved combo at the
How
same time.
how did we get from where we were supposed to be to there?
In a month.
How much did we miss? What did we do? Who did we fight to get banged up like this?
I am completely out of mana shield.
Well, it must have been a fight. We came out of the ocean. Our bodies used to be wet. We fought
Bryce,
something in the ocean.
That's my name.
at what point did we get on the bus? Where was it? Like here we got on the
What?
train.
We were at the tip.
Yeah,
We were at the
here.
tip?
It's one of those
Oh,
undersea
okay.
trains, like the ones that go to like France to like the UK. I don't know if that was a hypothetical or if that actually exists. To be honest with you, it's been a while since I've looked into that.
Okay.
Like those
So
big underwater trains, yeah.
if arson could be anywhere along the coast, though I don't
Could
know
be.
if we if the train took us straight across the
It didn't.
or I what I mean is if it took us there or if it took us straight across to where we are now.
It
I
didn't.
assume it didn't if we just traveled up this way.
While we traveled through there, I hate not knowing what happened. I wonder. Put his hands close to the necklace or the amulet. No, we're already still in a nightmare. It hasn't ended.
We have one nightmare. We are only level 1 nightmare right now.
Which means you didn't make a choice. You just delayed the inevitable.
No, we got back from level 3. This is better.
Right.
I don't know if this is how this works, but maybe each choice only takes off a level, and it's harder to get out of a level 3 than a level 1. So it would have been a couple choices. Do I feel like this is the new checkpoint?
Yep.
Okay. It had to have been. Now, either that one decision I made did enough for 2 levels, or there was one checkpoint in between that I have no memory of.
We have no memory of.
We have no memory of.
I'm tired of my mind being played with.
I made a whole choice to make sure my mind was never played with again.
Oh, hey guys, one second. I'm going to brutally kidnap Sam for a second. Keep doing
Really?
this. Okay, bye. A second. I got this shit.
Oh my god, I heard him. I heard him scream.
I took him away, man. He killed him.
It's just the whispers, y'all.
I could still hear his voice.
God, I don't know how to roleplay around this, man.
I don't know. I
Sable.
I
You might be
did-
fried, dude.
I did not expect this to happen.
Yeah. Kamo is grieving like hell, y'all. I'm hoping Arson's not dead because I don't know how to.
I doubt he's dead.
That's his
I did-
baby, dude.
Pardon?
That is his. He was in there in the egg for 1,000 years.
Mm-hmm.
He watched him walk,
Mm-hmm.
him fly. He saw him. Every decision he made, he saw it.
Right. You have I was close with Arson, and you have surpassed that.
He was in the egg with him.
Yeah. You could
I might as well be his
your
brother.
Yeah.
Yeah.
um, guys, you think he's cooked?
I don't think he's cooked. I think something bad is gonna happen, but I don't think it's death.
That was a 5 on the D100.
That was a 5 on the D100.
Why did he take the means?
I don't know. That
Huh.
I will never know. That is not my fault.
He took the means. So much disadvantage.
God, I don't know why he'd take the means.
I mean, that means Rise legally cannot be mean to us. Legally.
I know. The rest of the game,
Legally.
he's got to be either neutral or nice.
I wonder if my ability. This whole empty month, I wonder if anything evolved.
Probably not. From
The
what
thing
he
is, I
said,
got a new shit.
right? From what he said, there was no training involved, and I assume that means we didn't evolve our abilities at all. It was just a journey, fighting, hiding until we got to this point.
The thing is, Kamo's abilities don't evolve. they don't naturally evolve through training. They don't have to evolve through training.
I mean,
Literal
not
fighting
none.
can do so.
Mine doesn't either. Mine can evolve through fighting. It has evolved through fighting, but
Shit, I don't know what's going on. I'm scared.
I assume it wouldn't have evolved. But that is a question for DM. And how would you know it evolved too without using it?
I gotta look at my body.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Is this art? Someone put art here. Oh, it was Sam. Sam drew on this,
Are
I
we
think.
cooked?
Combo.
Yeah.
Can I get a hug?
Yeah, man.
Thank God. This just
It's a hug.
does good.
There's you feel like even as you look at him, because you've known Kama for a while,
Yeah.
it feels like there's a part of him that's missing. Like something ripped out a part of him.
I think we should
I
set
wish
up camp.
we can do that in a minute.
With what? Air?
No.
Look around. I'm sure there's got to be a tree somewhere. I wish that voice in my head would tell me what's around me.
Magical God man isn't in my brain. I can't.
I don't know if there's a tree nearby. Please.
Ignite, you're the DM. Save us.
Is there a tree nearby, King Knight?
What's around us, King Knight? We need guidance. Group leader.
I don't know what's happening, bro.
Group leader, save us.
Please. I've taken assistant DM before. I will relinquish my control of Sable to King Knight, and I will take.
Yes, what's
Good
around
idea.
us? New DM.
You are still in the same, I assume, valley of a grassy knoll. You haven't traveled far. I don't want to add anything to the surrounding and be like, you can probably
How's
find
my bloodlust
twigs.
feeling?
None. You have no bloodlust at all.
For real? Okay. Whatever you say, DM.
None.
Not feeling hungry at all, DM. Any ways?
Maybe slightly peckish.
Peckish. Looks at the bird boy.
No. There's King Knight, what do you do?
There's
He's
an
looking at
ocean
you with
over there.
hunger in his eyes.
You guys want to catch a megalodon and eat a
I don't
shark?
know. I stare back with hunger
Wait,
too,
no,
dude.
hold on.
If he's gonna eat me, then I eat him, bro.
Real shit.
The bird is having shark steak for dinner. Oh Lord.
Real. You know what? The best time to do it is now. I got no idea where I am. I feel like, yeah, I understand what you went through the best here. There's this library, right, where everybody's fate books are, right?
Yeah.
And I went there whenever Sable here, or the person before that, was actually died, you know?
Oh.
Yeah. So whenever I did so, and I walked around in there, and this man led me to some room full of books of people.
Yeah.
I decided to read a book of mine, and since I was curious, the first book of Arson's.
Oh.
In that moment, I experienced his entire life.
Oh shit.
Everything from incubation to growing to getting out of his egg, I saw everything
Hmm.
as I was him. And those memories were corroding my brain. They were trying to take it over. My ego was dying. But I guess I just am stronger than that. And
Yeah.
I just didn't die. And those memories are in my brain, and they've stuck in there. But I'm still me.
Well, I'm glad you're still you.
I think I'm still me.
You're definitely still you.
Oh, God's back.
The voice in my head can tell me
God
where,
is here.
where a tree is now.
There isn't any.
Yeah, I
Huh.
figured.
I
You were pushing
assumed.
Bird Boy.
You're on a fucking beach.
No, I assumed.
See,
Technically,
keep
driftwood is
going.
a thing, but I don't think making a fucking tent out of driftwood is possible.
You can, I guess.
Yeah, you're right. Let's keep pushing. Sorry, I
Make
wasn't
a
looking
very
closely at my
shitty
surroundings
plane.
apparently when I suggested we camp here. Too sandy. Yeah.
Well, that's the bare minimum of it, Turiel. It's
Mhm.
him being gone. It feels like I lost a brother, a part of me.
Well, shit. If there's anything I can do to... I know it's not going to make it much better, but if there's anything I can do, please let me know, okay?
No problem. Just keep being you. I'll keep being me.
Yeah.
And we'll find him. Maybe, hopefully.
Yeah.
Only 1 week we can go from here.
Yeah. I really need to take a shower.
Yeah, actually, I can feel that. We all do. W key. W key.
Yep.
Key.
Fucking
Guys
W
keep
key.
walking forward.
Yep.
And eventually, you come to what at this point you guys have like 5 ranks of exhaustion.
Yeah.
As you guys just don't really stop. You had ranks of exhaustion. At this point, you're down to half health and half mana. No mana shield. You haven't really had any real real combat encounters at this point. But like at this point it's rough, man. You've been walking for just so long. You can hardly think. You can hardly walk. Your feet hurt. You've been minorly cut up. There's like a handful of small encounters. And you're finally upon a large city. The heat coming off of the city is scorching.
Right.
Of course, it has to be hot.
Guys, I had this crazy fucking idea.
I think we're in hell.
And now. Oh, man.
What's wrong?
Keep it going, guys.
Do you guys want? Because I mean, like I said, you guys would probably know at least some basic geography. So there's a wiki article. Some of it's true to this world. Some of it is true to this world. Like, and you'll see what I mean when I say everything's like hot and sandy with like little bits of grass. If you go down to about halfway point of the article.
See.
I opened that up on stream. My bad.
God, Tobus. Okay.
I closed it immediately. I closed it immediately. We're good. Didn't even load fully.
Brosio,
Yeah.
where are we? What is this place?
We're in Moo, obviously.
Well, yeah. Well, like, do you know what city this is?
Oh yeah, this is the capital.
Oh, fun. We should probably get to the embassy first thing.
Yeah, okay.
Because I don't. I still have, like, my passport and my wallet and shit on me, right?
Does it smell like gas?
It does, yeah.
Mm.
You actually see, it's almost like Venice, but instead of water, it's lava.
What the fuck?
This is clearly like a city built atop an active volcano. There are numerous honeycomb-like formations peeping out of the, now what you are quickly realizing is not normal sand, it is volcanic sand and ash. And there's like bits of crops growing off of the nutrient-rich ash, and these honeycomb-like cave-like structures that occasionally emit gas, like natural gas, or puffs of like smoke, or like just raw heat that causes like that kind of a mirage-esque texture. So warble in front of your faces occasionally. This large city of mixed architecture. It looks a lot like Polynesian architecture, but it has certain aspects like the not the triangular, sorry, the rectangular pyramids of the South American architecture, like things of that nature. It also has some definitely like pillars that would look a bit more Maori in nature. With like occasionally you see some more like Western architecture thrown in as well. You're not sure if that's like newer or older, but it looks like a pretty well preserved historical city that has been expanded over the years to accommodate more people and more space. Because like you see internally, like where large walls used to be, with pillars of like seemingly religious significance that are still like clearly well kept, perhaps not venerated as they used to be, but definitely well kept.
Are we sure about going to a embassy?
I mean, if we've got our passports and stuff. Actually, wait, no. The passport would be stamped with a Moo passport if we actually entered the country legally, right?
It
We
would.
don't know anything about
Cool.
what we've done in the month.
I open up my fucking passport. Are we stamped?
You're not stamped.
Motherfucker, we broke into this country.
Yeah.
We're illegal immigrants.
You're not
Obviously.
immigrating. You're just here.
Right. We're
I'd
illegal.
like to play that. There's a difference.
Which means we'll
I
get
thought we were
deported
moving
back.
here. I thought this was like a temporary
No.
permanence.
We were just gonna move on through.
Ah,
Mhm.
layover. Got it.
Have to get a hotel. I don't think I
Or
can keep
something like
walking much
that.
longer.
I need to charge my phone, get a hotel. Anything like that.
I need to change my my
Are there
chest
people
wrap.
here?
Yeah, definitely.
There's normal people?
There's not really. Yeah, there's like normal people. These are like normal cars and stuff. Some of them are pretty old though. It's kind of like how like the phenomenon in Cuba where they can't really buy new cars, so they have a bunch of fixed up old cars. Or like I guess the same thing is necessarily true in like some parts of India as well. Like that whole thing. There's a lot of that. you see on the street, but there's no real roads going outside of the city. You assume this is likely because of the volcanic activity. It would be too dangerous to have like normal mundane vehicles going outside of the city. Occasionally, yeah, you'll occasionally see like a strange, like almost flying device come out of one of the walls. However, they go at pretty high speed, so you never really catch them for too long.
I mean, might as well try. See if they have any news. Maybe we can figure out what's going on with the world.
We really need to get fucking checked into the
I
country.
need to sit down and I need to eat something soon.
Can.
Yeah, you go into the city and you are allowed entry. And you eventually get a hotel. And it's very strange. You check your wallet, Turiel,
Yeah.
and you're like flat broke. But then weirdly, you're not. Your initial account is completely devoid of money.
Yeah.
So like you enter it and you like do your card and your card declines and you're like, well, fuck. Okay, I guess
Oh
that
my
makes
God.
sense. And you start thinking about it and it's like, how are you gonna put in the insurance claim? You kind of start thinking about this like, you never told the boat to run. How did you put in the insurance claim? You're probably fucked. You're probably bankrupt. And then you find another card in your wallet
Yeah.
they don't recognize. You put it in and it's like better off than you were before. I'll type to you how much it has on it.
Oh Jesus. Okay.
$13 million.
I'm not gonna tell a soul about how much money I got.
Don't tell me, right, bestie?
Maybe. Well, this maybe over dinner. Maybe
Wink,
over dinner.
wink. I'll keep complimenting you.
So you have that much now. But your initial, it's weird because like I said, this is not your money, but it's usable by you, and you don't know where it came from, but your original account and assets are gone.
Okay. Interesting. Wait, does that include all of the money that I had in the market and everything too?
Yes. Yeah, your old assets are flat broke, and you have whatever this new asset portfolio is, and you're unsure of what happened to either. To be honest with you,
Fuck.
So
I
this
understand it now.
totally could also not be my money.
it could also totally not be your money. Yeah.
Fun. I need to figure out where that money came from.
Okay, but we get a hotel room, yeah?
Yeah, you're fine. You have a hotel
yeah.
room, and you had some actually rather nice dinner, especially after being on the run and everything for a while. You have some lovely, some classical Hawaiian / Polynesian dishes, and it's actually very, very nice. I don't know what that is, by the way. I've only been like someplace like that once, so I don't want to sound like uneducated in saying actual dish names. Yeah, you have some lovely Polynesian food, it's actually really great too. They also have some more like Western foods as well, due to their proximity to the American continents and the Australian continent being in between the two. They do have like some other like more like recognizable dishes to like where you would come from as well. So
Near the Philippines as well.
Yeah. You have like you have a bunch of options for foods.
Oh yeah.
Am I able to get my phone charged?
No, your phone's fried.
Mine also.
No, yours is a satellite phone. Those are built to last, bro. Have you ever fucking
thank
tried
God.
to destroy one of those? It's a little bit annoying. You need to
Love.
get yours. Yeah, you need to get yours fixed a little bit, but like you have the technical knowledge amongst yourselves to like fix it yourself. Like you put the battery on rice, and you're like, honestly, this battery's probably screwed, but the phone's probably fine. You get like a new battery, and so on
You
and
let
so
the
forth.
rice fairy take care of it.
Yeah, you let the rice fairy take care of it, and with your limited technical knowledge amongst each other, you're able to repair your satellite phone and get it charged back up.
Good. Any new contacts on that phone that I don't recognize?
Nope. I don't think satellite phone. Some satellite
Mm.
phones don't have good contacts.
It
It
I
might have
depends
would-
on the
a
phone.
speed dial maybe, but that's about it.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. So you have the same
Oh,
speed dial
shit.
as before, the ability to type in numbers.
I guess I can call.
Probably
I
have a
probably
Rolodex in your
remember
pocket.
Check the
that
news.
something. Yeah. Check.
There's a-
I gotta. Actually, I can call somebody, right? I should be able to call my financial advisor.
You call
The
Big
one-
Bucks Billy.
Yeah, we call.
He's
Big
the
Bucks.
GOAT!
Yeah.
If anyone's gonna
Oh,
keep
hey,
it real, Big
boss.
Buck Billy is.
Hey, I don't know how to tell you this. A lot has happened over the past month or so.
I know. I've been up to my neck in paperwork. Let me tell you.
Yeah.
The estate information has been hell to find. Let me tell you what. I mean, I'm still working on it, boss. Though, don't you worry. It'll be sorted out.
Estate?
Wonderful. I am very glad. I hate to do this to you, Big Bucks Billy. Can you give me kind of a gentle rundown of what happened over the past month? Just for memory's sake. It appears I've taken a tumble. I'm just trying to catch my bearings.
One second, let me type to Sam real quick.
Every single person that you know is fucking dead. Indonesia blown off the map.
Blown off.
Indonesia ceased to exist. Yeah.
Dude, they got rid of the tower in Grekus, man. The fucking Australians blew it up.
Jesus.
Your actions caused New Zealandia to fight Australia to the death.
We're in World War V. We went through 3 world wars the last month.
In the month.
Oh
It was
no.
They
your
have started
fault.
and ended and started and ended all in days. What have you done? I'm so sorry.
What
Who touched America's boats?
a new fucking terrorist group has shown up with their leader Arson.
Leader
Could you imagine? Oh my god.
Can this not be Team Paint 2 Electric Boogaloo? I'd be so sad.
It's gonna be we're gonna get fucking Half-Life 2'd.
Oh my god.
Just
Dr. Coomer.
Dude, it's fucking because Cinco de Mayo is on Monday, and so because of that, the whole city's like partying yesterday,
Yeah.
today, and tomorrow. And every 2 seconds, someone has a fucking train horn on their car.
That's fucking funny.
Wonderful.
Like, god damn it!
guys,
Yeah, y'all.
I can't believe Arson's Big Bucks Billy.
Oh. Gentlemen.
That just became a personality of his.
Gentlemen and people on stream, ladies and gentlemen. May the 4th be with you, all of you.
Yep, each and every one of you.
Each and every one
Yeah,
of
but
you.
anyways, Sam, are you fine with that? Question mark?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think that's it. Because then obviously, if the first thing happens, you get X, Y, Z, and then if the second thing happens, it's more tolerable. So it should be good either way. Yeah. Okay. So here we go. Then Big Bucks Blue will go. Well, I'll be honest. I don't know a whole lot, boss. You went radio static for about 3 weeks. You were just gone, and then I got a call from a payphone on a beach in the continent of Mu, not the Empire of Mu.
Right.
And you were saying how it was a long time and things were bad. And you knew that the boat was gone, that you messed up. And at that point, the boat had gone missing. It had sunk. And it was, well, more accurately, it was
hijacked, and everyone on it was found dead, eaten alive by something, and that you were sued for everything you owned, but the insurance paid for most of it. So you lost all your old assets in settling the accounts from this. But your and Arson's investments came through. So your old portfolio gone, new
Trash.
portfolio. You inherited all of Arson's estate after he, well, yeah, well, you know.
Yeah. So he did die.
That's what I understand of the situation, because you said he called in a couple of favors, and then no one heard from him again, and he said keep the he told the new guys things, but not really us things, and so it's on the fence. I don't know, but he said transfer all my estates to Turiel. I said some of his assets came through. The insurance money came big from him. You filed for bankruptcy, so your debt is cleared at least.
That's good.
Uh,
That's good.
and then I've just been up to my neck in estate paperwork since then.
Well, it's a good thing. I, I, shit. Well, I
He just
appreciate
up
your
and
hard
vanished.
work.
No funeral was happened, and no body was ever found. So I don't. Like I said, you were there, boss. I don't know what happened to the big guy.
I want to explain so much to you, but I don't even know what all has happened. That tumble I took. I think I think I was put on autopilot for a month, and my memories were wiped. Not good.
I don't know what I would do for that one, boss. I mean, there are abilities that can interact with memories and like white minds or possibly even mind control you. But I don't know. You acted like yourself the couple of times we talked over the phone. Admittedly,
Well,
everything was brief. Always, hey, can you do this for me? How's your day? And then just hanging up. But like
of course.
nothing out of the ordinary.
We are paying you good, right? We're not like fucking you over.
Good enough.
Good. Good. As long as we didn't fucking scam you. That's great. I appreciate your hard work. Obviously you have my number if you need anything. I have to go break the news to some people.
Of course, boss. Oh, one more thing.
Of course.
Arson said, and this was really weird, but the last thing he told me, he said something like this might happen, and he said to tell you, don't listen to the AIs. No, it wasn't AIs, it was don't listen to the AI, like a specific one.
To the specific one.
That the voices lie. He said like this weird
I take
tone.
I take a business card out of
Give
my
a
fucking
second.
wallet real quick, right, and jot that down and stick that into my wallet.
Yeah,
that
one
seems
second.
like-
I'll send you the note he sent me. Actually, I wrote it down because it was like a poem, and I can't remember off the top of my head. I have to find it somewhere in my office. But
Please
Ye-
take your time. I really appreciate the hard work you've put into this. Yeah. You're doing a good job.
of course, thank you, boss. Always a pleasure. Back to work, and he hangs up.
Back to work. Okay, thank God. Don't listen to the AI. The voices lie. All right. That's going on a business card, and that's going in my wallet. I set the phone down. Is Cabo in the same room as me?
Yeah, you're all in one room, I assume.
I mean, you guys were very used to not splitting off into groups due to the nature of a literal humanoid hunting predator attempting to destroy you for a long time.
Amo is probably sitting on whatever like chair that's there. He's letting you guys have the beds.
I will go over and have a seat next to him. And just nod a couple of times before saying, he's gone.
Sorry, I spaced out. What's going on?
Gone, Camo. In the past month, he made some arrangements and set up an estate. Just gone. Not even Big Bucks Billy has heard from him.
I see. You didn't say anything for me.
He did have this weird note for me that said something along the lines of don't listen to the AI. The voices lie.
Yeah, the voices lie.
But he didn't say anything specific for you.
Voices lie. I see. Thank you for telling me.
Yeah. That's not something I would want to hang on to.
Yeah.
And I'm not good at breaking bad news, but I'd rather you know about it than, hurt you any further.
Well, if someone remembers him, and that someone's me, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
All of it. I'm not supposed to deal with this feeling. I don't know what to do with this.
Is it anger?
Yeah. I'm angry at myself.
Why?
Didn't do anything about it. And I'm only human. If I had just not been so greedy, so ravenous, and so set on getting anything and everything I wanted, he would be here. If I had just if is a big word.
If is a big word. I don't blame you for having ambitions. In fact, it's admirable that you sought them. I don't believe any of this is your direct fault at all.
That's not true. It is my fault. If I had just torn him in half, allowed the Saint of Pestilence to take him, we'd still have arson. And it'd be an easier job for us.
That's the sad part about doing the right thing, is that sometimes it gets good people hurt. And while
Thing. I'm not even sure if that was the right thing.
you're talking about saving that guy, right?
More or less, killing him too might not have been the right thing. Eating his identity.
Hmm.
So I really did
It-
bite myself in the ass, didn't I?
You did, but also, how would you have known? It's
Foresight.
impossible to have known. Your intentions, I feel, were pure, and in this moment, you're upset and you want something to blame, and I don't think you should blame yourself. And I know that's easier said than done.
What should I blame? Toriel.
Hmm. I You know, I don't have an answer for you.
And you shouldn't. Thank you, Toriel, for being my friend.
I would I would hope you'd do the same for me.
Yeah.
I care a lot about you, and I am always sad when you're hurt.
I'm sad when you're hurt too. I appreciate that. I want to go for a walk, but the last time I took a walk, the bad things happened. I'm also curious. I also want to go to sleep. But
Well,
when I sleep, I have dreams of his life.
if you would like, I can go on a walk with you, so that way, if something bad does happen, we can take it on together.
You can't leave that dumbass alone.
I mean, he's not alone. He's got Kenji and
Ambrosio,
Ambrosio right there.
you're sleeping.
Hunk. Me.
Hug me. Well, we don't have to leave the building. We can always just walk around the hotel.
I
Or
think
at least
I'll.
the perimeter.
I think I'll get some rest to get rid of my exhaustion, but I'll take you up on the walk later.
Wonderful. I think I'm gonna pass out here soon as well. It's quite late and I feel pain in places I've not felt ever, I don't think. Like,
Understandable.
have you ever had shards of sand like stuck in your toenails, in your sock?
They're in my toenails right now. They're in my
don't-
teeth, actually.
Dude, oh my god. Oh, and I can imagine them up in the gum line.
I must have did something really bad.
Yeah. This memory shit sucks.
You're telling me.
I'm gonna go get cleaned up before bed. So,
All right.
have a good night, man.
Good night.
You guys go honk, me, honk, me. Then you wake up the next morning to a knocking on your door.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah,
Son
so,
of a bitch.
did you let him in?
Peep
Look
the
for the
people.
people.
Yeah, peep the
The
people
people,
first.
Sam, what did they see? Sam, what did I see?
So, oh god, do I have look like me?
Yeah, continue. Up
Yeah,
to
sure.
you. Like, yeah, sure, yeah. I guess,
sure,
like,
fuck
to some
it.
extent.
Something, yeah. Okay, you just see like a kind of normal looking dude. A little bit like 5'7", 5'8", nothing crazy. They're built, but they're not like a power lifter. Clean shaven, kind of nice hair.
Are you describing the
he's got
fucking photo I sent you?
No, not that guy.
Oh my
There's
god.
I forget. Do I have the you don't see he's wearing a suit, but the right arm of the suit is kind of curled up and you see like a very obvious like inscribed tattoo going up his arm, kind of like a runic circles with multiple like emptiness inside of those circles. There's some images in the circles, but it's mainly just a whole bunch of empty circles going up his arm.
What business do you have here?
Look, we don't want what you're selling, man.
Yeah. Oh no, that's all good. Are you guys he'll pull out a little notebook, flip through the notebook. Are you guys I can't say that. You guys didn't choose a good name for your group, did you? That's kind of
Just
inappropriate.
say
We
the
are
name.
Candace, yes.
Yeah, your guys
Yes,
are
we are
you're
Candace.
Candace. All right.
Yes. I didn't
Well-
choose the name either.
Well, I've been given some notes here from a certain individual who left me portions of their estate.
I open the door, grab him by the shirt, and yank his ass inside
Oh
the
shit!
I can't believe this uses the substitute immediately. You pull in a cardboard cutout of a rat that then just poofs into nothingness.
the fuck?
Oh, okay, buddy.
Hey, Get in
Well,
here.
hold on here. I'll take a step in here. Hello,
Oh.
hello.
Fuck in here. Close the door.
I'm
Fucking
in here.
deadbolt that shit.
Well, howdy.
Huh?
I wasn't told to seek you out, but I figured I'd find you guys. Maybe you guys would know a thing or two about some things.
What do you know?
Well, I was hired via a third party, so I never met the individual himself, but uh, I kind of helped with a lot of paperwork in regards to Big Bucks Billy, kind of itemize everything, and I was left in control, so to speak, of some items of this individual. And I was wondering, well, let me just pull some stuff out real quick. We'll pull out a a bottle with a hand-drawn fountain on it. He'll pull out a dice, uh, and then he'll pull out like a massive fucking egg. Big ol' egg. Scale. The color of the egg is similar in color to what arson scales were.
Oh my god.
Uh,
He made it. The notes made it very clear that this has to be kept safe. This egg here, in particular. Everything
This is-
else, it was just kind of go at it.
I don't think Arson is dead.
this is this the shell of the egg, or is this an actual?
This is a full egg, like actual, not just the shell.
You gotta be kidding me.
This group
Okay.
is not responsible enough. Oh no.
Okay. What's your name?
My name's Lenif.
Lenneth.
Yep, I mean, you can call me Len.
Can I
Len,
can I
like-
insight check that for some reason?
Sure.
Uh fucking 10?
Uh, Probably not his legal name, but it's a name he goes by for sure.
Okay.
Well, Len. Um, my name is Kamo Endra, if you didn't already know.
Is
Candace.
there- Yeah, Candace. Oh. Yeah, there's some mention. It's mention of EU. Mention of everyone here. Yeah.
What exactly were you told about us?
The writings weren't exactly clear past a certain point, other than you all could be trusted.
What?
Not really the writings of a sane individual, if I say so myself.
Mhm.
Right. And your job's just to deliver this stuff, or what?
Uh, that also wasn't very clear. I'm in possession of these items until a unknown date in the future, according to the
Is he-
documents at least.
And why
But
you chose him?
I wish I could tell you, sir.
Mind
I
telling us a
was
little bit about yourself?
sure. I graduated from Toby School Up in Iceland.
You scared the shit out of me when you said that. Fuck. I was like, what?
I got an inscribed ability. I can transform into objects, bring objects into existence.
That's cool.
I worked for a couple companies here and there. I most recently worked for a mercenary company named Valkyrie. But I kind of fell into a little bit of lawyering, a little bit of paperwork here and there. And I was given some documents across my desk, and I found myself into this new employment of being caretaker of this egg. Which I'm not complaining. The pay was, at least the promise of pay was good, but a little boring.
Okay. All right.
Were you given any other instructions? Or just keep it safe?
I was told by any means necessary to not let it fall into the hands of one Jade Arbiter.
Mm.
And by any means, like there was a bit of a list of like means that were recommended, including the destruction of the egg, as long as it doesn't come into the hands of the Jade Arbiter.
Yeah. Good.
Good to know.
Good.
Can I make a statement of assumption?
I mean, yeah, the floor is yours.
I do believe that it's either Arson's child or Arson.
Here's against
Huh?
due to my extensive existence. What do I know about the physiology of this? How much am I?
I don't fucking know, bro.
This is strange.
This is
Like even for
weird.
dragon standards, like he doesn't
Yeah,
reproduce
yeah.
asexually, does he?
No, they usually don't. And they can. They don't. I mean, like, that's
So it's
and
like
then
a frog situation where he turned female and had mated with himself or something like that.
I mean, that's not necessarily how it generally works. I mean, like, they hypothetically could do, like, some crazy magic shenaniganry, because each dragon species started off as, like, a singular individual, because that's just, like, the creation myth that dragons have, at least. But then it's also a, like, creation myth, so you don't know how much of it's actually true. So supposedly, like, a single clutch could just be born of their scale or whatever, in the same way that they were initially born from the prime arbiter, at least in myth. But like I said, that's myth, so you don't really know. It's weird though, because like modernly, dragons are real and exist, and they don't talk about, oh yeah, I can just casually like rip off a scale and lay a bunch of eggs. That's not a thing they do.
That seems a little silly. I figure they probably wouldn't. Whatever
I guess
it
you
is,
can roll for a bit more info if you would like, but
I mean, fuck it, why not, right?
yeah, sure.
Flat.
Yeah, flap.
Obi.
Toby.
10.
You got about what I told you. Like you're on the fence. It's not unheard of, but it's not something that you've ever seen or heard documented in real life. But you've heard it documented in myth. You've also watched Dragon Ball, so you know the whole King Piccolo thing. So you're thinking maybe it's that, but then you're also like, I don't know. He's never said I can do that, nor have other dragons really done that, and he's still like, in all the memories you have as him, he didn't know a technique of like, oh no, Ouroboros rebirth, go, either. So you're like really on the fence. You also know, like, dragons can pretty much like reproduce with anything and make a dragon, or at least a half dragon.
Yeah.
So like, honestly,
found
you're on the
Peggy!
fence.
He found Peggy.
He found Peggy. You also know that if an arbiter is to reproduce, it will always be of their scale color. So so hypothetically, if you did have a child with another dragon, the clutch or the egg would always be of him, as he is an arbiter. So his DNA is more pure, and would therefore create that. Because it's like a dragon can't be mixed scale. So it's like if a blue dragon and like a chaos dragon or whatever had a kid, the one who is like more like closely related to the arbiter, like higher up on the food chain, would be the one that the dragon would be. Unless they had like a bajillion kids, and then there'd be a pretty like decent mix, but the majority would be the one closer related to the arbiter. The closer they are, the more percentile chance it'd be of that color, obviously. So if it's an arbiter and a non-arbiter, it's always going to be of the arbiter. You get the point.
Whatever this is, it's more than likely going to have his probabilities, chaos to it. Might not be him. What might be? I don't know. The deal's still the same. Same job. Kill the Jade Arbiter. Nothing changes. You, Lenneth.
Yeah, what up?
What do you gain from this?
Oh, in the long run, I gain promises of monetary incentives and further employment. In the now, I gain enjoyment, which I lacked in my desk job.
Do you have a goal in life?
I probably had one a long time ago. If I really thought down deep down, I'd probably find it again. But that's a little bit of self-introspection that I'd rather do away from people with a little bit of whiskey in hand, if I'll be so inclined.
You know what?
I like
What
it.
the hell, man? Sure. Sure.
Okay.
You can stay.
Oh, am I signing a contract? Is there some sort of rules I gotta follow here?
It's really a contract, as long as you understand, like, we get jumped a lot.
Yeah, people
Blood.
fucking hate us. They want to fight. They always want to fucking fight. We have gaps. Actually, the past month, what's that been like for you?
The past month?
Yeah.
Has there been anything crazy on the news in the past month? Or has
You know,
it
some
been
weird, so the thing is, in this world, obviously monster attacks are fairly common in some regions more than others. And so recently there has been a bit of an increase in a handful of monsters that are either rare or rare or completely unheard of have been popping up. But also in this world, that's not amazingly crazy because there are there's literally a classification for unique monsters. Because sometimes you have this frog wandered into a high mana zone and had a weird ability to begin with, and then mutated horrifically into a truly unique entity, and then now it needs to find a bigger food source because flies don't satisfy it, and it causes some problems.
Mhm.
So there's a bunch of stuff that happens like that somewhat regularly. Or like I said, a human tries to intake negative mana or something like that and fails miserably, mutates, so on and so forth. There's a bunch of stuff like that. So if you want truly unusual news, literally nothing. If you want
Mhm.
kind of unusual news, there has been a slight increase
in unique monster sightings and rare monster sightings. However, very few of them have been truly hostile or at least undealable. The governments of the world aren't concerned, and it's been handled for the most part. You do know that a small town in New Zealand was destroyed by like one of these creature sightings. But like like even then, it's not that uncommon due to how close they are to Australia. It's just an unfortunate thing, and there wasn't really any casualties either. Like not crazy amount. It'd be something like less than 10, like 20 people injured, 10 people dead, something like that, which is obviously like a travesty. But it's
Yeah.
also not like, oh my god, a city with 1 million people wiped off the map. It was just like, yeah, a weird big sea monster with hooves attacked.
Understood. Okay. Why do you guys ask? Why do you ask for the last month in specific? I can't really think of anything crazy in the last month. There was your average attacks. The only crazy thing I could see in the news recently was another monster attack in New Zealand, but that's par for the course. I guess the only thing that changed was this contract notification putting me in the service to this individual,
One
which
last
is
question.
a bit strange.
One last question before I let you off my hook. You recognize this guy? I'm just gonna point at Sable.
Not in the slightest. No, sir.
Looks with blank
Insight
stare.
check. Can I insight him?
You don't need to. He doesn't recognize him beyond like there's a small flicker of recognition, as in like, sup, dude. But like, he read the notes from Arson, but also he's also made it pretty clear that the notes aren't necessarily of a sane individual. So he doesn't know, but he knows of him. Yeah.
Okay. It's fine to me. Whatever. I don't know if you want to do a blood pact or something, you can, but other than that, just shake on it.
Roger. All right. Sure. Stick a hand out.
You gotta shake on it. You're friends now. That's how it works.
Yeah, of course.
Binding contract.
That's how Rise and I met. We shook hands for the first time in kindergarten, and that's been
Pretty
it.
much, yeah. Yeah.
All downhill from there.
Lifelong
All right.
opponent D&D at this point. I can't escape.
So, do you guys do like? Well, are you salary? Is this an independent corporation, or what's going on here?
Money.
We get
Money
paid.
is a crazy thing, dude.
Do we get paid?
We do this shit for the thrill. No.
Oh, I never saw a paycheck, so I was just asking.
Yeah, you're not gonna get a paycheck, bro.
Okay. I wasn't sure.
You're the one paying us, actually. Ambrosio says.
What?
Yeah, so true, actually.
I have
Yeah.
money?
Yeah,
No.
you owe us like 50,000 each.
Yeah,
Oh,
I mean, he is
true.
dressed the best out of all of y'all. Do I get in on that 50,000, or is that?
Here? Let me send in the photo because not everybody saw it. Hold on. There, that is.
Where did you get that? Where'd you get that from?
He went to the gift shop. Cannon.
We went down to the
What?
hotel
the
gift
fuck?
shop and I picked it up. We're in Moo. I had to change. I was wearing rags.
Holy shit, dude! Why do you look like?
If I would have known you were gonna be picking that shit, I would have gone with you to pick better stuff.
Damn, dude. The yellow on your.
You could have gone for like traditional garb, and like that's very fancy and like very beautiful. You could have gone like for some like native twist on it. You could have literally just bought a suit like everyone else. He points to Kenji, who's now in a suit somehow.
That's fucking
Kenji, where'd you
great.
get the suit? What the fuck?
I don't
Gift
know.
shop.
I woke up with it. He says in minor distress.
No. I think it suits you.
Oh, Lyneth. Yeah. How do you feel about your memory being gapped?
Memory being gapped.
Yeah.
I mean, it depends on what you're talking about. I've blackout drunk a couple times, so I guess
Basically,
I'm
what it's like.
Have you ever lost a month?
Oh my god.
a month.
Hmm.
So what happened was,
It got worse.
I'm not telling you. I'm
How
not telling
how
you the entire story.
often does that happen?
This
This
is
is the first time.
Well,
Oh,
I lost a whole lot of time at one point.
You did, yeah.
I don't. I
Also,
just existed one day.
are you tied to any esoteric concepts that we need to know about? Like, are you the heir of death or something? The bastard son of fate?
last time I checked, no.
Okay.
I do know. uh, I mean, there's crazy shit in Iceland, but those people are dead now. So I'm not the son of death or anything. I might have run into death for like 2 seconds, but I guess it
And
doesn't really
into
matter at this point.
yeah. Okay.
I mean, there's like a
What's
gang
that?
out in Grecus that like might be a problem, but that's like if we go to like that town in Grecus.
Why
Would that be a
would
problem?
why would that be a problem?
Maybe not a problem, but I don't know. I haven't texted in a while.
What do you mean you haven't texted in a while? Did you used to be a part of a gang?
That's neither here nor there.
Do you have I don't know why I'm interested all of a sudden. You got family? You seem familiar somehow.
Yeah,
Not
not
familiar.
anymore.
Anymore?
Is this really something you should be asking your
Yeah,
new
No,
employee
you know what?
here?
Definitely not. No, that was very inappropriate. I'm sorry.
we got to figure out where we're gonna go next.
Yeah.
All right. New guy,
Yo,
take a seat.
Here,
what's
I'll
the? I mean, like, what's the
Candy.
quest? What are we? Oh yeah.
So there was this guy. He was like, "Hey, you want to find these super secret places for me?" And we basically are on a job to find these super secret places and then let them know that shit's going down. Um, but thing is, we have no idea where these super secret places are. But this necklace is supposed to guide us there. You can't see it, but it's real, I promise. And we're supposed to kill the Jade Arbiter.
Oh,
It's weird.
Yeah.
One of the places has been marked off.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Yeah.
Which one?
I'll read you the ones that are left. You have to still go to Shambhala. Or more accurately, it's labeled as like the crater of Shambhala. You need to go to Argotha, the safe part of it. Now they're more specified. It's almost like they have notes. Like this is where the people are, and you don't have to go to the city, like the secret lost place, but like near the secret lost place. Because they'll say like the mouth of Argotha, the crater of Shambhala, the wall of Hyperborea, and the island or the wizard's tower in Brazil. All right, those are the four that are left, and they have like that context now.
oh.
So we found Mount Quaif.
Waif. Ugh.
Assuming because it's off the list.
We're
The
doing good.
legendary home of the Jinn.
Huh.
Oh, Fuck.
Yeah.
We made that. There was a 3. You.
What's going on?
Uh, we
Was it
found
something we did in the
fucking.
month?
Either it was something we did in the month, or we made an actual wish to a Jenny. And that's how we did this shit.
You don't fuck with Jit. You guys did a wish?
I
You
don't
don't know.
fucking know, dude.
No.
Wow, they got really drunk on it. Bro, this is messed up, dude. They apparently found a genie and made a wish, and they're
we had
talking about like
Hangover
these
1,
places
2,
from
and 3
folklore.
come true.
Yeah, dude, you have like yeah, you're like they're clearly talking about like this stuff from mythology, religion, like symbolism, like this crazy like mythological things, like important religious monuments. They just like shit, dude. You don't know what they did when they were drunk, and you're not sure you want to know at this point. It's
Dude, these guys fucking party, bro.
Like, bro, yeah, they were out
Here,
of it.
Come sit over here by me. We'll take a second. We'll just take a second.
Do I have to sit by you?
No, you don't have. He looks dejected. You don't have to sit by me. It's fine.
I mean, if you're gonna react like that, I mean, okay, fuck, I'll go sit by you.
Just trying to make a
So,
friend.
okay, so you went to Mount Quaff.
Apparently.
Apparently, I didn't know that bitch was underwater. But
It
okay.
specifically specifies the foot of Mount Quaff.
Oh, got it. Got it.
So, yeah, I'll
Okay.
type it in chat. One of you puts it down, I guess. 1 second. Templar stuff.
Guys. What blood did I... Whose DNA did I extract?
Was it a gin?
I don't
You
know.
don't know. You fucking know, dude. It doesn't
I
say after
normally
you
mark
collect
this
it.
shit down, but it's not
Kids
there.
have blood.
I don't... I even got an extra ritualism and an extra martial art. I don't know what martial art or ritualism it is. I normally write it down next to the vial, but it's not on the vial.
Maybe
It looks
you
like a
didn't know?
scratched off a vial, but it seems to have been accepted.
What? God, past me was such a fucking dumbass. Oh, I'm gonna beat him. I want to beat his ass.
Is our exhaustion gone yet? Or do we still
Fuck
have
no, you
several
slept for
levels?
1 day after you
Yeah,
Just
no.
asking,
marked
I wasn't
for
sure.
days.
We're going to the all-you-can-eat buffet, and then I'm going back to sleep.
I'm so
I
down
don't know
for
about
that.
you guys, but I am going to the spa. I need
Okay.
some.
Don't. We're not in the clear yet. Creatures
I
could
know
still
we're
be
not in the
watching.
clear. It's a hotel. They've got. I can call a masseuse and have them come to the room. But
You never
that
know.
means
It could be
y'all
a
are
flesh
gonna have
eater.
to figure out your own stuff.
Oh, you're not providing for the party? Like, I ain't getting a full body massage here?
I could give you a massage if you wanted, I guess.
Oh,
It's
Sable.
Is that not socially
God
acceptable?
damn!
No, Sable.
Oh, Sable.
Sorry.
God damn. Are you drunk still?
No. I don't think I've ever been drunk.
You gotta, Lenneth, you gotta excuse him. He's a month and a half old.
Uh, he looks like a 35-year-old man.
Yeah, he looks like a lot of things.
He does look like a lot of things.
But looks can be deceiving. Don't I look like a nice, approachable guy?
I mean, yeah, you look cool.
How old do you think he is?
Who? You? Who? Him?
Kamo.
The monkey? There's a fucking monkey in a suit.
Yeah, no,
Hey,
Kamo.
hey.
The
I'm
man who was
Benji.
talking to you.
Oh, comma. How old? Okay. I'd say like 23, 24.
That man's over 400 years old.
That's such a
Fuck.
lie. that
Holy
is so
shit.
cap.
Haven't
That's
you lived through that?
mentally.
That's a
That's
mental thing. His
mentally,
biological
physically.
age.
I'm 18. I'm 18 years old, guys.
Damn.
It's not.
You doing this at 18?
Yes, we are.
Yeah. I'm doing this for my mom. Let's not get into life.
Gotcha.
mhm,
Sorry to impose.
no problem. So yeah, buffet, spa day.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I get a latte.
Hell yeah.
Are lattes good?
I don't know.
What?
Maybe. Do you like caffeine? No, you don't know what that is. I guess we find out today.
Just get me a red eye with a double shot in it, and we'll be fine.
And Toriel,
Yes.
I'm still worried about you going places alone, because it's.
I will not leave without somebody with me. I will probably just end up sticking around with y'all until we know that it's all clear.
Okay. I just don't want anything to happen.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
You guys have a lovely week of downtime where you recover from having been exhausted for a really long time. Nothing crazy happens, and all of you have a nice time together getting to know each other.
Yes. Love this.
Yeah.
Here's again.
That's my night.
Actually, I'll ask this. I'll ask this after stream.
Okay.
I love
Yep,
getting to
you're
know
good.
my friends. The people I've only
You
known.
can't.
Your whole life.
It's
whole
crazy
life.
though, because you have the magical key still.
Yeah.
And you for some reason have this like innate sense that you used it more than once. Like that it only has
Oh.
one charge left in it.
Oh.
What do we use it on?
Let me write that down because I definitely said 2 charges left. Okay. Cool. Uh-oh.
And that's that. Yep. Anything else you guys want to do before the session closes out? We have like 15 minutes, 12 minutes.
I'll do some crunches and I go to bed.
Okay, you guys do some crunches when you go to bed, and I guess that's where we end the session. If no one else has anything they want to do.
I'm gonna buy some chest wraps until I get a wardrobe change, which won't be for a while.
Oh, I need a new phone too because I can call my mom.
You get a new phone. You call your mom. You talk with her. You have a conversation.
Let her know I'm not fucking dead.
It goes well. She misses you. She's very proud of your progress. She didn't expect you to get this much done in such a short period of time. It's very impressive.
I cut out the extensive trauma.
I assumed, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
you're not gonna trouble up on your mom on one phone call.
This
That's not
this
really...
random guy died. This guy like got rebirthed
It's
4
been such an
times.
easy
You
journey,
wouldn't
guys.
dump a car on
I'm
your
having
mom.
nothing but a good
You.
smooth sailing.
I mean, I'd drop a car on his mom. I'm gonna be honest. Have you seen her?
She's
I mean,
fucking
you'd probably just drop your dump truck on his mom.
Damn straight. Have you seen her?
Hell yeah, brother.
I have
Hell yeah.
not. What does his mom look like?
Hold on.
Camo's
You know that?
mom
You know from
has
SpongeBob,
got it
the
going on.
fucking the lady that is like in the wheelchair.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Imagine
Oh no.
chocolate. That's how she looks.
Nuh-uh.
Currently.
Oh.
Imagine that's how she looks currently because the degenerative disease.
She looks like if she
Chocolate.
sneezed, she'd turn to dust.
chocolate.
and you're talking
I
about
was
dropping
always a
dump
fan
trucks
of
on that
chocolate.
lady, you are
Yeah,
fucked
no.
up.
Why
You're
would you
just
say
seeing
that?
in her prime, dude.
Yeah, do back in
On
college.
me, he was just as tall as me, actually.
How do
Just
you
as fit
know his
too.
mother? You're new here.
Dude, the
We're-
intro
How old are
name
you,
is
dude?
known far and wide on the internet.
How
Oh
old
my
are you?
god. Oh my god.
How old are you?
Oh shit.
It's something to figure out.
40.
Oh my.
How long ago with the fucking
You went to school twice, and apparently you
Yeah.
have a law degree. So
Well,
I
no, yeah. I'll
Like, you
figure it
know-
out. Probably not a law degree.
like a law degree, not a law degree, but okay. So you went to school twice. How long does a diesel program last? Higher.
It depends, like a year, like 2 years, depending on like your
Okay.
credit systems and shit.
I see. So yeah, okay. We'll say that took like 2 years, and the other
Yeah,
school
so
took
it's
like
probably
also.
like 30 then, like 20, 27 to 30, somewhere around there.
Yeah. He'd probably be something in like early 30s, yeah. Because like you can technically go back to like ability school at any time. It's just preferred you go younger. So like, you probably took some adult classes there. Took you a bit longer than the average person to graduate from it. So like, because like you went in late. So like, yeah, probably like very early 30s.
Yeah, just Josh and your chain. I don't remember if I remember your mom. I have to do something. Do you have a picture of her or something?
Don't show it.
He shows you a photo of Effie from Shadow Slayer chat.
Oh god.
Okay, that's based on his fucking genetics. That's probably what his mom would look like.
Probably. That's insane.
Would Kamo's mom have gone to ability school in Iceland? I guess that's the real question.
I don't think so.
Yeah, if not, then...
For the hell of it, sure, because I think it's funny. Probably no, but sure, why not?
I think. Oh, I might recognize your mom. Oh,
I mean, yeah.
okay.
You probably know my dad too.
Your dad? Did he also go? Did he? Was he in Iceland?
My dad
Was he
did
a
a
vet?
lot of things.
Yeah, he was there too.
Oh shit. Okay.
Although you probably don't know what he looks like though. That's a common trait of his.
Do I have a mom and dad?
Interesting.
Yeah, you do. Don't worry about all that, dude.
Oh, okay.
Shit. Oh, is he an orphan too?
I must be.
Yeah, something like that.
This
Okay,
this
gotcha.
motherfucker. I know
Don't
this
do it.
motherfucker. I do know him. I know him.
So okay. So theoretically, okay. I need to think on this. I don't think. Okay, now you gotta take this good. Okay, I do not think I had a fling with your mother, but there's a
I mean-
non-zero chance that there was like some smooching going on.
That's
I don't
like
know if it was
college,
that.
dude.
Yeah, she looks
Oh
similar.
my god.
Have you seen anybody in my family?
I mean, I've seen this picture.
Exactly.
Is he your dad?
No,
No,
absolutely
I
not.
never
You
reached
think-
that. Never reached
Do you
that.
think
far,
I
yeah.
can make this? I don't think so. No.
Hello, excuse me, sir. I mean, yeah, no, I mean, fair. Yeah, you are fucking 7 feet fucking tall. So
Mhm.
I don't know, maybe it was a recessive gene.
Oh, maybe.
It was the shark gene.
It was a shark gene in my ass. Do I have a shark transformation? Hold on, let me check. No, I haven't touched a
You
shark.
want a shark
recently.
transformation?
You got a frog one.
It's neither here nor here.
He might not. He may be. He might not. Who knows?
Maybe it
No,
might
no,
not.
no, no, no. I got this motherfucker on fucking lock. I know who he is.
Like
Can't
Turiel
believe he
knows
has
who
top
he
five
is, or Lulu?
No. Lucy knows who he is.
Ah, okay.
Toriel has no fucking clue who this guy is.
I'm sure your mom's an ass lady. I'm sure she wouldn't have been in the companies of me if she was in acid.
Yeah, probably. I don't know. My parents'
She's-
past has been a lot.
Oh,
I don't know. I don't know
they
much
told you
about it.
about that stuff. Oh, they just okay, haven't told you.
Honestly, they just do work what they used to.
Fair.
Huh.
How about you, Teriel? Did I like how's your situation going? Like what's your story? Are you also like 18 or are you like secretly 40 like that guy?
I am
What?
I
just
am 18.
I am just 18 years old.
You're
Um,
19. You're 19.
19. I'm 19 years old. I'm a sculptor. and,
Oh shit. Okay.
yeah.
That is something to think about in the future, actually.
Yeah.
Actually, I did not ask. What is your ability? What is your ability?
Oh,
What do you
I
do?
bring things into existence and I can turn into things. That's the long and short of it.
Hmm.
So, like, say for example, I have a little bit of mana free. We got this couch right here,
Yeah.
or this little chair here. Bunk. Now there's a second one,
Ah.
There's 2 couches now.
and I can turn into a couch.
He disappears, and so does the couch. And now he is a couch.
That's.
I mean, it's like
insane.
Prop Hunt from Gmod.
I can do something similar. Um. Can I create the couch as a shadow? Can I just make second couch just shadow?
Okay, roll
Hey,
2d20
combo.
with disadvantage.
No. I like using the shadow, the
I
summon
know,
shadow,
yes.
but like
Roll
okay.
2d20s.
Whenever he's done
Oh,
with
shit.
this, I need something to happen because I just thought of something.
Oh my
awful.
god. 16 and 19.
16
pretty
and
good.
19.
That's not disadvantage.
Ugh.
So the first one's 16. Go on, roll the second one.
Oh, I rolled 2d20. I thought.
You rolled 2d20.
One was
Did you?
16 and a 19.
No, 2d20 with disadvantage. So like you roll twice.
Oh,
that's
so like
twice.
4d20 then.
Yeah, so the first one is a 16.
Gotcha.
Oh.
And the second that's a 5. Okay, so that's
Oh,
like
Damn it.
okay. You know what's gonna be funny here? So this is the interesting thing. You actually kind of do. You kind of do it, Seraphim. You make a mana pew pew in the shape of a couch.
Yeah.
Flawlessly, actually. And then it fires at the couch that is currently
God damn
flat.
it.
And they both like cancel each other out for a little bit.
Yeah.
And then you just see it like fling into the wall.
Oh shit.
Oh my god. I cannot pay for it. We are low on funds. We can't
No.
have you destroy the
No,
place.
I can, it's not too much. It's just a painting, we can fucking just like set it up correctly.
The painting's like snapped in half.
Oh shit. You have tape?
Oh, I'm gonna tap Kamo and like gesture for him to like lean down so I can whisper something in his ear.
What's going on, man? Can't really hold this leaning down position forever. My neck is hurting.
Yeah, no. Just just private message. Just a private
Yeah.
message.
It's really leans into ear.
Yeah, I'm just gonna breathe really hard into his ear for no fucking reason.
Oh, Kamo receiving that whisper.
Jesus.
Thanks for a
Okay.
second. Um,
So is that monkey your pet, Sable?
No, he's
no.
not a pet. He's actually a person. Person.
I'm a Yagwai, he'll say.
Oh, a fucking oh my god, Jaguar?
Supposedly.
I'm sorry for throwing a couch at you. I did not mean to do that. I was planning on making one next to you. It
That's something.
didn't do that.
You did just get hit with a couch as a couch.
That's a weird experience. I can't say it's not the first. Not it can't say it is the first time that something like that's happened before, but
Really?
it's kind of weird.
That's
I mean, have you been into a traffic accident as a car before?
no. I don't think I have. That would be disheartening. I think.
I mean, you can't drive without a license if you are the car.
Wait, no, you said that wrong.
So-
I think.
You can't drive without a license if you are the car. Yeah,
No, okay, yeah, you said that.
yeah.
You don't have to have a license if you're the car. Which I
Yes.
guess is the same
You
thing.
do have to have a
Well,
license with the car. You do.
Well, I mean, like if they think it's one of those like self-driving cars,
You still need registration. Are you?
just because I
Are
don't
you
have
a
a license,
registered
still,
vehicle?
you can't just go asking people if they're fucking
Sorry.
registered.
Sorry,
We live in Moo here. We're not living in Grekus. For fuck's sake.
I am new to this. I am really unsure how to proceed.
Yeah, my citizen level is not registered. All right.
I
I'm a
meant
free
as
spirit.
a vehicle.
I'm a free spirit according to the philosophy of Friedrich Nietzsche,
Mm.
Mr. Sable. I'm my own man.
Okay.
I can drink and drive whenever I want.
Mm,
Well,
Now I know
on
that's
special
not-
occasions. On special occasions.
Do you like going
If you
on a
turn-
cruise?
If you turn into a car and we go inside you,
Yes.
where are we?
You are in the car.
But you're the car.
Here's a
Yes.
question: If you
It's not
get
like- it's not like the car-
intoxicated
Yes.
and you become a car, are you
Mhm.
drunk driving, or are you
When
driving
Is it,
Yeah,
drunk?
it's
it is
Oh.
drunk
just
driving.
public intoxication at that point.
Mm.
oh my god, what is this?
But if I was a car and you went into me, you wouldn't be in anything but a car. It's not like my organs are in the car. I'd transform into a car.
So you're
And
not
it's
like
all
the
you.
movie cars. You're not like a car from the
No.
movie cars.
No,
You're-
I got an
you're
engine, I got axle, no lungs, no brain.
no
And
just a
exhaust.
car.
like it's all you, but you're thinking in there, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you talk, or are you just a car?
I can talk.
Is it
I'm pretty
telepathic
sure.
through the radio? I assume.
I think so. It's been a while since I talked to people as a car. So
And you
Like
can
a
just turn into
Bumblebee
items,
Situation. Just with the radio.
like you can just turn into items and shit.
as long as I, touch it beforehand.
Can you turn into a
Items,
weapon?
people. I can turn to a weapon. I can turn to a person.
People.
I can create replications of people, but they look like someone's cardboard cutout of rat.
Hmm.
He said it's a cardboard cutout of a rat.
Oh,
So if I was to make a person, they would just be this. But if I made a weapon, it would be a full weapon. Like if I got a gun full of bullets, it would be a gun full of bullets.
Oh.
and if you turn
It's
into a person,
Then I would be that person with their ability.
Oh shit.
I like it, but it's not literally a cardboard cutout of a rat. It's more like a rat in suspended animation that's as frail as a cardboard cutout. Because it's not like alive, or nor does it really have anything supporting it. It is literally just like a rat frozen in time and space. Like, it's not a real living thinking rat. It's clearly like if you literally made an exact copy of a rat with like a 3D printer or something.
I
and it's like
really,
equally as frail.
I really, really thought that it was just a cardboard cutout and it had like the little stand behind it, and it was just like you could blow it
Like the
over.
TF2 cows.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's like a stuffed animal.
Gotcha.
You got a cool ability.
That is
Yeah.
that can
Yeah.
be pretty
I haven't
powerful.
had a lot of. It is. I haven't had a lot of good reason to use it recently.
You will.
But well, that's good. It was fun, and then I had this weird. Maybe I should settle down, which that was the wrong choice. But
Well, maybe after this
happy to
you
use it
would
again.
have enough money to settle down finally.
I mean, I had a good amount of money.
Oh,
I settled down.
What happened to it?
You blew it all in Vegas.
Hey, man.
what happens in Vegas stays
What's
in
a man
Vegas.
to do?
Even
What's a man
I
to
know
do?
that.
Did you turn into the money and then you lost it all?
Okay.
Did you lose
So,
yourself?
well, okay. So if you have a dollar bill and you recreate the dollar bill, it all has the same, code on the dollar bill.
You laundered.
I accidentally laundered money. That is correct.
Laundered money.
Accidentally.
Did you go through a casino with
Counterfeit.
that money by chance?
Are you guys cops? Like, what's going on here?
No, sorry.
No,
No,
we don't
curiosity
care.
at this point.
You're good. I like it, dude. You
Potentially,
know
yeah,
what?
potentially.
You're good. You're on the
I like
list.
that. No, I like that. It's cool.
I mean,
And you're not a robot, so that's cool. Appreciate that.
yeah.
Appreciate that
Would
fact.
there be a problem if like someone was a robot?
Um, yeah.
Damn.
I'm just very scared of robots.
Oh, did you have like a run-in?
Yeah, something like that.
Something like that. Oh, a bad breakup. I got you.
A bad break.
His AI
What?
boyfriend.
What? No.
Oh
what?
God, how
Oh.
AI was the boyfriend? Was it like
What are
a
you
phone
guys
app,
doing
or
to
was it
me
a
right now?
robot?
Hold on, wait. We're making up lore that's not real. Hold on.
I'm fucking with you,
Listen,
Turiel. You're good.
Turiel, if you need to talk about your past relationship, I'll listen. It's okay.
I'm good. I am great. Please don't.
Oh.
It's fine.
Oh,
Okay.
he hasn't had a relationship.
Oh, I'm so
Oh.
sorry.
You're fine. Just
I haven't either.
you're
Yeah, we
okay.
know,
I got
dude.
you.
Yeah, that's not what I'm
We
saying,
know.
but
Have you looked at the mirror recently?
What's wrong with the mirror?
Speaking of
Gum
Sable,
stuck in your
Your
hair.
outfit and then just fucking does that.
Sable, you
I
know
would like
who
to
you kind of
say,
look
hold
like?
on. Hold on. I would like to say the outfit in this AI generation is shit I wear on the weekend. Okay? So you just calm yourself. I'm actually
Same,
wearing
yeah.
that shit right now.
In person,
I have
wear that shit.
Put that shit on.
as
Hold
of right
on.
now, I am wearing a Hawaiian shirt and a cardigan. Okay? I need you guys to calm the fuck down about that outfit.
It's okay, people.
Yeah,
It's
no,
okay.
that's a
Okay,
very
Tupac.
much a I've been married for a couple years now outfit, and I never have the intention of getting in another relationship again.
you-
Yeah.
Okay.
I love this
So,
outfit. It's comfy.
hey, I know if you get the gum out of the hair on your tail, maybe you'd be able to get something, sir.
Geeky ass haircut.
Oh,
Your
God.
geeky ass
Every
haircut.
You wanna can actually I
Yes,
do have a
haircut.
little my feathers have fallen out here and there. I need someone to help me get the itchy parts.
Those are
Why don't you
feathers.
just mold?
Oh, yeah, you want to touch it?
Don't touch it, please.
That's that's why. Oh, he swings
Yeah.
for the other team.
No,
He does.
no.
Yeah, he does actually.
What?
He likes birds specifically.
No.
Oh, like
No.
that team. Oh,
No.
oh
No.
God.
No. What is
It's
happening?
Honestly,
into
you should've seen last
exclusively
time.
harpies, Ambrosio will say.
No.
Yeah,
No.
yeah.
Turiel,
Oh,
I'm
that would
You
so
know-
explain
sorry.
a lot.
Please help me.
You're right.
No. I
One
think
time we were
funny.
outside near the beaches, and you should have seen him, man. He was trying his
He was
best. He had the fit on, going with these harpy ladies.
Oh, did he not fluff his plume enough?
No, bro. No, bro. It was rough.
They ain't alive.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's here now. I
Well, they
guess
got
he
his
shouldn't have-
feathers though, and that's why he looks
Oh,
like that.
Yeah,
gotcha.
a couple of them falling out, and they're pin feathers. I just need you to kind of pinch it and twist, and that makes it so it's not itchy anymore.
Yoink!
In both
And you,
fingers and thumbs, you can do it.
Yeah, you could reach it.
Yeah, you got this.
There's a mirror right over there.
Here, you want a comb?
I don't think I want to
Comb
bond
would
with
not
you
help.
like that, my friend.
You know what?
You
Kenji,
get some tweezers.
my
Oh,
monkey friend.
Kenji would be really good at it.
Kenji would probably
hi.
do the better.
I'm not pulling his pin feathers.
You don't no,
Damn
don't
it.
pull them.
Why
That would
Why
hurt.
not? Are you sure? You sure you don't want to do it? There's not like an itch in your head to do it?
I mean, they're. Oh, you're talking to him.
He
He's
goes
not
over
monkey,
and he does one. Nah.
Nah? You didn't get like dopamine?
I appreciate that.
Not
That
this
feels
time.
good instantly.
though. Do it yourself, dude. I don't want to hear about your self pleasure.
Uh,
And as he says, oh,
An explosive goes off.
as he says that, that's where we end the session. As he says, and then you know what?
All
You
right.
actually, yeah. And then he ends the session right there. As he says, oh,
Goodbye, everybody.
Goodbye, chat.
Bye.
bye.
Bye.